retro games, they said. We'll turn up, they said. Stream on a Saturday, it's okay, they said. Ah, all of you! Oh, it appears that my GBA ROM set contains intros as well. Present Poyo Pop, that's lovely. Can you just boot into it? Okay, we're good. Welcome to the first ever Retro Weekender Bender. Name Working title. Marco, welcome. I don't actually like the visual filter I've got on this. I'm actually going to turn the visual filter off. Interframe blending. Yeah, looks okay. How goes it? Not bad, not bad. Oh! Probably reduced volume to about there, I suspect. Why is my voice coming up so quiet? Oh my god. That'll be why. How about that? There we go. What the hell? Come on, laptop. I'll try again. Welcome to the first ever Retro Weekender Bender. Tentatively titled, though the name will probably stick. Seeing as I made such a lovely thumbnail that YouTube chewed up, I'm going to play GBA games for 5 hours. Inner Circle is now officially open. Ale was playing with Carbuncle as usual. When? Oh no! Carbuncle! What did I tell you about eating shit off the ground? Say, I can't take you anywhere. Nani? What's this? Huh? Did that gate just materialize? Out of thin air, or am I dreaming? Gah! Hey, Carbuncle! Where do you think you're going? Wait for me! Gah! And so begins another strange adventure for our dear little Ash Ketchum from Palatown. I couldn't hear you because my stream was buffering. You couldn't hear me because I had the wrong microphone set up. Hey, you! A strange-looking gate appeared at the forest entrance. I was just wondering if you knew anything about it. Don't worry about it. Just rest your bones and have some tea with me. Thanks. Gulp, gulp. Wahaha! You've fallen straight into my trap. What? Is the tea poisoned? No, I made this tea with used tea bags. No! But hey, it's actually not that bad. What? If you can drink tea that's been brewed from a used tea bag, you are either a tea connoisseur or you have no taste buds at all. Welcome, Paper. Like you should talk. You don't even have a tongue to begin with. What? How dare you? That's it. I challenge you to a duel to the death. Grab this sword. Okay, so the buttons are set up that way. Alright. Hey! Ice Storm. Brain Dumado. Not quite yet. A little while off. Need to get back into the swing of things. Used to play this game all the time on my actual Game Boy Advance. for hours and hours upon end. I must have completed that, like, challenge mode several times. That hidden stage. I see Stormy. Thank you. Brain Damodar. I'm going to see the My Hero Academia film today. Ooh. Let me know if it's any good. I've always wondered with these story-based puzzle games, what in the context of their universe are they actually doing? Well, in the case of the Puyo universe, they actually are playing a puzzle game called Puyo Puyo. I just want to get to know you. What's your sign, baby? Octagon, as in stop. Ooh, I like a girl with a sense of humor. Let's make jokes together. That does it. No means no, Incubus. Yeah, well, it's not a video game in their world, it's just like a puzzle game. It's a form of magic, essentially. The popping of the Puyo creates magical energy that allows them to do magic spells, so it's like playing the game is a way to fight with magic, essentially. Come on! Come on! Come on! God, my internet is fucking up. Youch. I love that quote. What's your sign? Octagon, as in stop. Hello. Oh, hello there. Did you come here to play with me? No, not really. I was actually just... I knew it! You're here to eat me because I'm a mermaid, right? No, not really. I was actually just... The story about never aging if you eat a mermaid isn't true. Really? If you eat a mermaid? Won't age? I did not know that. Oh, darn it. I let another secret slip out. I won't give up without a fight. Oh, poor Sariri. Yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh! I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! When it was just, you know, a guy at school getting picked on, so he completes a puzzle, gets the power to turn into an older-looking guy, and just, like, beats the shit out of the bullies. That's my Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, take care. Look, the Queen of Spades. What does that got to do with anything? You lose. guess this means I'm done for. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, I am gonna have to change what I'm plugged into because there's someone in the voice lobby. I shall remove my headphones. Hello, computer. I definitely heard someone in the voice lobby, but now there's no one there. Oh, I see. It was Discord messages instead. Streaming Jim. I am Stream Megan Gerg. Lol. Stream Megan. Blooden? Blooden what? Eh. Grr. Alright. ERB. That is me. Game completed, guys. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that easy. Plenty more chapters where that came from. Gold Town. Gold because it's covered in. That reminds me of like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where JoJo Jotaro Kujo manages to completely convince the person he's playing poker with that he has the upper hand, even though the person he's playing poker with is cheating and knows the entire layout of the deck and how it's all shuffled. Still manages to talk his way to a victory. You know, I'll bet the souls of my friends, my soul, my mother's soul, my friend's souls on this hand. Well, he must be winning, otherwise he wouldn't bet all that stuff. Ah! That's what you reminded me of. I suppose that's one way to win at any game, is to just blag. I mean, I've been blagging that I'm decent at Puyo Puyo for several decades. It's all smoke and mirrors. Dang it. Kind of makes sense. I'd imagine that someone who couldn't call a bluff would have to resort to cheating in a game like poker. Yeah, the guy that Jotaro's up against is a notorious cheat. His motto was, "It's not cheating if you don't get caught." Which Jotaro then uses against him. Yo, ERB, how have you been? Riki-san, welcome! Just chilling out with some Game Boy Advance games today. If anybody's interested, the voice lobby is open on my Discord server. If you need the link, you should be able to type !Discord. It will also come up from time to time. Nightbot will post it. If you need permissions to access the voice lobby, I can set that up for you. If anybody wants to jump in and shoot the shit on air, They're more than welcome. I think it's exclamation mark Discord. Yeah, Nightbot's like, I refuse to bend to your ways, humans. Ooh, it is sort of like what you said. Fucking point Toyo. It's like one of the worst parts of this chapter is the point Toyo. But use them against the opponent. It's pretty easy to win. Your mom, welcome. I was about to go to sleep. That ain't happening now. Weren't you, like, playing in the groove for several hours? So, no requests yet to get into the inner circle and join me on voice chat. That's fine. Basically, the idea of today's stream is just playing games and chilling out. When I get bored of a game, I'm going to switch to the next one. I don't have every Game Boy Advance game here, but I have a good selection. I believe at my last count it was 141 games. Some games I know and love and have played before extensively. Other games I have never played in my life. I've tried to go for a lot of licensed games in this collection. Basically just going to go through and play whatever I feel like. Figured I'd start with something I know and I'm good at to get me into the flow of talking. Got this nasty cold that started up yesterday. Used to play a ton of Legacy of Goku and Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure. Legacy of Goku, I'm not too keen. Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure is my jam. Let's see if I can get it. Because it's behind the laptop. And I don't want to move the laptop. Like, bend the laptop. Because then you'll see, like, how messy my room really is. So, forgive me. It's behind my laptop. But, yeah. Fucking mwah, love this game. It's one of the best games on Game Boy Advance. I used to do a feature on Fridays called Friday is Z-Day, where I just play Dragon Ball Z games. I've been thinking about bringing it back and starting from the beginning and playing the game that started that feature off, which was Shin Budokai. Because that game's full of so many great spelling mistakes that are basically ingrained in ERB lore. And it's because of Friday is Z-Day that other ERB channel memes like you can only carry 3 senzu beans at a time exist because of Friday is Z-Day. It was one of the big things that I used to do when I started streaming, and I've been thinking about bringing it back. Because there's just so many great Dragon Ball Z games. Yes, you can love those senzu beans as much as you like, but you just have to remember, very important, you can only carry 3 senzu beans at a time. Sagas was such a good game, like, it was so bad it was good. It was Atari developed, as far as I know, it never even saw a release in Japan. At the very least, it was developed by, an American team, based on the American Dragon Ball Z dub. Awesome things about it, you could play as one-armed Gohan. One-armed Gohan is a playable character. So cool. And all of the game's cutscenes were voiceovers by the narrator explaining everything that happened with these dodgy, digitized looking clips from the show. It was glorious. That was just an astounding game for all the wrong reasons. Got my wanna now. Can I join the Discord chat? Yes, I will give you... Does Riki-san also want voice permissions? I will give Riki-san Inner Circle approval. Let's find Your Mum is a Boss down on the list. Your Mum is a Boss. I'll give Your Mum is a Boss moderator, which should also make you Inner Circle approved, but I'll click Inner Circle approved as well. So now you're both able to join the voice chat. It's on my Discord. It's the Inner Circle, named after, you know, like the Illuminati Inner Circle. So it's my idea of a joke. Hello! Who have we got here? Someone who hasn't activated their microphone? Or maybe my Discord is playing up? I should probably check that as well. Someone is connected. It's Your Mum is a Boss with a disabled microphone icon. You know what that means. You're being censored. Hello, Paper Mario TTYD Fan 1. Is also here, but not making any voice. But without a disabled microphone icon. Is this an attempt to freak me out? Hello, computer! Ohayo gozaimasu. Sunday. Oh, fucking connection again. Ohayo. Oh, I hear a tap tap. Somebody tap something.
Yay!
Wahey! Hello?
Oh, goodness, that was something. I thought my mic broke, like it did earlier.
Just gonna reduce the volume just a little bit more so we don't get the little tiny bit of echo from... No, we won't. A tiny bit of echo's fine. Tiny bit of echo's fine. I would rather that everybody hear everybody in the Discord cleanly and audibly. Blooden! Is that Paper? That's Paper. Paper keeps jumping in and jumping out. So, how have you been? Oh, no, you're gone again.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Wrist still hurts.
From playing it in the groove. Which is basically Step Mania. I mean, it's the same idea, right? Interesting. I seem to be having a little bit of a difficulty hearing you, like bits of your words are getting cut off. Don't think it's my connection.
That might be my mic. I might have to move it.
Probably. I know, terrible host. You turn up and I tell you you're doing everything wrong. It's abysmal. I'm absolutely shameful.
Nope, if anything's wrong, just tell me.
Somehow I managed to beat that frog.
Especially with my mic, I've been having a lot of problems with it recently.
So I'm still getting over. I watched your Harvester highlights. I'm still getting over
God,
like, how that just messed me up to watch. There were several times I had to stop. The baby's eyeballs coming out was one bit. The lady and the young girl hanging themselves was another, where I had to stop. There were several abysmal parts. You know, it's no surprise.
I saw it originally.
You go on.
Years ago, and I remembered most of the cutscenes, but even playing it now, just some of it's so bad.
Absolutely terrifying. Oh. The piano that played at the bit where the two of them were hanging in the diner. Like, that was so chilling. That was, like, really just awful music to listen to. Oh, man.
That music plays in both of the pie scenes, and it's, like, etched in my memory.
Oh. And then you doing the main theme on kazoo. Oh, if they make a HD remake of that game, like, I'm telling them now, I want to be the main character. You can mocap and rotoscope
Why the
me.
hell not? They did it for Night Trap.
You can rotoscope me. That's perfectly fine. I am 100% down for that. I want to be etched in history. It's no surprise what happened to the guy who played the main character. I mean, that game is so disturbing. It would warp anybody's mind if they were involved.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely would destroy people.
Literally finding that right before we started the stream, it was great.
It puts everything in context. Has a Nintendo franchise ever taken Puyo Puyo? Oh wait, Kirby's Avalanche. Yeah. Kirby's Avalanche is an example of Nintendo taking Puyo Puyo as a franchise. I don't think they've done it with any other games though. I'm sure I would have remembered. Like, I suppose Panel the Pond.
Sega, right?
What, Puyo Puyo or... Puyo Puyo is definitely owned by Sega now.
I might be completely mistaken.
It's definitely owned by Sega now. I think in the old days, Sega was still highly involved with Puyo Puyo. I'm pretty sure they were behind the arcade version. Pretty sure that was Sega.
Honestly, shouldn't be surprised, but I didn't know till now they had an arcade version.
The what had a Saturn arcade version?
Puyo, apparently? You just said that?
Oh, yeah, yeah, but before Saturn as well, the first Puyo Puyo arcade game was based more on the sort of Mega Drive hardware. Yeah, Sega pretty much helped compile with all, with some of the releases, especially Yon. Yeah, the fourth game in the franchise was Dreamcast first, as far as I understand it. There was an N64 and PlayStation port later on. I haven't played those, but I played the Dreamcast version extensively. Back in the day, the first model of the Dreamcast had this hilarious manufacturing oversight where it would read CD-ROMs that you had written from your computer as if they were real factory-pressed discs. So all you'd need to do is write off a boot disc and then a game containing a disc containing the game's files, and you could run any copied game off a Dreamcast pretty much out of the box. They fixed it for later models of the console, but by that time the damage had already been done. Both of my Dreamcasts are Model 1 and therefore will play copied games. But the main reason that I keep a Model 1 around now is that it will run boot discs, which will allow me to run my Japanese games on my Dreamcast without having to worry about region. Didn't the Dreamcast use Windows CE? Yes, it did. for part of its operating system, and also developers, if they wanted to, could port their games to the console using CE. I can only think of one instance where a developer used it, though. I'm sure there are others, but I'm aware that the Dreamcast version of Resident Evil 2 was ported from the PC version using Windows CE. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. That was a good port as well. It had an arrange mode that just gives you infinite ammo weapons. You get to the item box, there's an infinite ammo rocket launcher, minigun, and something else. It's like, oh, yes, please. But then I think the PlayStation version had an no, was it the Dreamcast version? It might have been both. There was a button input code to make every weapon infinite ammo anyway. And I take time to do that. As soon as I get out of the way of the first lot of zombies and I talk to the weapon shop guy, I then punch in the code for infinite ammo because I'm a whip.
Which part was it of Resident Evil that made the music sound all wonky?
I'd have said all of the classic Resident Evil games have really wonky sounding music. Partly due to the time.
I don't remember if it was one or two.
Was it like a glitch that made the music go wrong, or just that the music sounded wonky?
Yes, Resident Evil Director's Cut, that's it. Oh my god, it turns music that's supposed to be tense into hilarious.
Oh, like sort of midifies them. Sort of makes them sound like stanky
good word
MIDI.
for it.
I kind of want to play it now.
It sounds like elephants walking, pretty much.
Oh man. I was thinking, oh, it's a shame about this PlayStation 1 Classic, because if it releases with Resident Evil, it's going to have the version without the analog sticks. But now, I think it sounds like maybe that's for the best. Maybe the classic version is the way to go.
Okay.
Music sound like a duck
Mike,
dying
I agree 1000%.
of explosive flatulence with a trumpet up its ass. I have to play this now. I'm not going to change my Halloween game, though.
I remember initially, when I heard the main theme, I thought it was a joke that someone made, but then when I found out it was real, I was losing it.
Oh man. As tempted as I am to play that, I'm gonna keep my Halloween game what I've decided it will be. I will be streaming White Day for Halloween. White Day, a labyrinth called school. I'm looking forward
Saved it for White Day.
I should have saved it for March 14th, but I don't really do scary games in March. You're probably right, I probably should keep it for actual White Day. Got me wondering now whether I should do Oogie Boogie's
White Day
Revenge.
isn't scary at all, it's just about a guy going to school to give his boo some chocolate. That's it. Nothing goes horribly wrong.
Yeah, there's absolutely not a scary janitor, and it's not like a like an indie Korean remake of like Clock Tower. it's just a romantic chocolate giving game based on the chocolate giving day. What could possibly go wrong? Which version? The original version or the new version on Steam? The new version on PlayStation 4. The remake, yes, but I do have the original downloaded somewhere. Oh, losing to my waifu. It's alright, it's Draco. I'm allowed to lose to Draco.
Draco Malfoy?
No. Draco Centauros. Green-haired, horned anime girl who's good at fighting and thinks she's the most beautiful girl in the world and should win every beauty contest. Chocolate can be horrible.
I'll be cheering Draco on from the sidelines.
There's this excellent section in Puyo Puyo Tetris where she thinks she's in a beauty contest, but she's actually in, like, a ferocious monster contest. She's like, yay, I won! And the other character who's with her is like, look at the ferocious beast as it yells! She's like, yeah, I win! Puyo Puyo Tetris is such a good game. I'm actually on the speedrun.com leaderboards for Puyo Puyo Tetris. I'm technically a speedrunner. Tumbleweeds. I have a single level time for the sprint mode in Puyo Puyo Tetris. And I have, I believe it's 8th or 9th place world record, no, not world record, single segment speedrunner, Go Sweep on the Kami. I can't play like the pros. I don't have that many hours to waste on practicing one game over and over again like a sad sack.
If you really want to speedrun something, you can just pick something so obscure no one else speedrun it.
Now,
Speedruns it.
You'd say that, but you'd be surprised to find out how many people speedrun the most obscure shit. And there are people who created a category for a game, are the moderator for the category, and have the #1 record in that category. And it makes you think, oh, are they up to no good? No, it's just that nobody else speedruns it. And, you know, you put off speedrunning it because there's already somebody who has a record that runs that game particularly. And you're like, well, are they even going to approve my record, you know? The rules of fair play say they will approve your record, but you could come in and steal the record from under them, and because they run the game, they could find any old excuse to say no. Not gonna let you have it. Maybe it just stems from my inability to trust people. G.I. Joe for NES, 7 out of 8. Yeah, I'm like 9th out of 9th for Go Sweep on the Kami. I'm last place in it. And I think I'm something like 2nd to last place in single level for Puyo Puyo Tetris. Sprint mode. But that's fine. It's all about having a time on the board. So when people, you know, write my eulogy, they can say all the different things I've done. And they'll have to traipse the entire internet just to find everything. Oh yeah, and at one point he wrote a rap and released it under a pseudonym that nobody knew about. You'd love to speedrun Dynamite Heady or Rocket Knight Adventures. Yeah, there's already loads of people who have speedrun that, and they're good. Sometimes you'll find tech for these games, you can actually learn the abilities, but the speedrunning community is, as a whole, quite antisocial. and not very good at welcoming people in, which is something that a YouTuber named Mr. Hyrule Gamer pointed out, and he was more or less kicked out of speedrunning for pointing out what speedrunning was like. And since then he's been sort of vindicated, because now that people have actually made proper speedrunning content on YouTube and videos and tutorials, he's sort of been proven right that speedrunning was an antisocial and very unwelcoming community until people actually started making some attempts to change that. I mean, I still see speedrunning as somebody in their mother's basement playing a game for several hours at a time, trying to get one lucky 1 in 5,000 chance run that will give them half a second up in front of somebody else's record, so they can cry and scream, "I got the world record!" for hours. Hell, I don't really have that much of a positive opinion when it comes to speedrunners. I'm terrible for that.
Oh my god, his English is great.
Ooh, come on! Incubus has always been one of my favourite characters in Puyo Puyo ever since I first saw him in Puyo Puyo Sun, where he's like, "Oh my god!" So the game audio is alright, and you can hear yourself as well, or were you referring to like the text box where you were speaking text?
No, I was referring to the audio. It's kind of hard talking, because after a few seconds, then I hear myself talking.
Of course. I don't appear to be sucking too hard now. I think I've sort of woken up a bit. I've been, like, tackling this killer cold since yesterday. And something that really helped was waking up this morning and having super hot, spicy ramen for breakfast.
Only a traditional breakfast, if I've ever heard one.
There are Ocarina of Time runners who don't know how to play the game legitimately because they've only ever walked to the end using the exact sequence of actions. I couldn't imagine being like that you only play games to speedrun them, that you never get to appreciate a game the way it was designed. Oh no. At least do a casual playthrough of a game first.
I can definitely see people being like that.
At least do a casual playthrough first and get to learn.
Especially with games like Sonic Boom.
Well, I played through Sonic Boom on this channel and I endured it. It was okay. It was not terrible. I can
really funny when you were playing that. There were certain sections I had never seen because I always have seen people just skip over them.
Yeah. Well, I get the feeling like that was a game that had so much potential, and they squandered it due to issues that were both due to them and beyond their control. One of the issues was they were making that game for a whole slew of consoles, and then Sega comes around and pulls an exclusivity deal underneath it, and then, oh yeah, this version of Unreal Engine does not work on Wii U. Well, you could have told us that before we built our entire game in it. There was a lot that was responsible for that game not turning out as great as it could have, and then near the end you can tell there's a crunch. The last few sections of the same puzzles over and over and over again, and you can tell that it came to crunch time to finish it. they got Shadow in there, and all he does is
It's a shame too because
miserable
the
things.
the show's really good.
The show is really good. I've watched all of season 1, and I loved more or less every second of it. It was a quality show, and I like Knuckles in it. I find Knuckles funny in it. There are people who say, "Oh, it's a shame, that Knuckles is terrible. He's an idiot."
Oh my God, is that Seiron from Cardcaptor Sakura?
It does look like Lee, doesn't it? But
It's exactly like him.
he's Lagnus the Brave, apparently. Now that you've said he looks like Lee, I'm never gonna be able to miss that. In my head, he'll always be Lee now. Did you watch any of the new Cardcaptor Sakura?
I stopped at episode 11, I think. I have to get back to it.
That's around about where I stopped. I remember her going to the Not Sakura's house and going to Not Sakura's library. I remember that, but then everything else after there is a blur. So I need to get back to it as well. As a clear card. I was enjoying it for what it's worth, but for some reason I just stopped watching it. Not out of boredom or anything. I guess other stuff showed up that was more interesting. Any idea, Paper, why they didn't go for Seriri's Sun voice? Or, wait, was Seriri in Sun? Got me wondering now. I also remember Seriri having a long and awkward name in Box. I can't remember what it was. It was like 3 names, one after another, and they were all long and complicated sounding. I like Seriri, it's easier to say. Than like Utso something or other. Seriri was not in Sun. Alright, yeah. That's what I thought. So that's why she doesn't have a Sun voice to use. I may be a meathead, but I'm an equal opportunity meathead. Wait. What are you talking about? Mike, that's not something Knuckles said. What? I think Mike's playing stupid now. It is so Knuckles really said that. In what
Okay, I have a question that's gonna sound really stupid that I've been wondering for a while.
Okay, go ahead. I can take it.
What is a Ugandan Knuckles, and why is it a thing?
If you have to ask that question, it means that you do not know the way. Ugandan Knuckles started from, I guess, the combination of a couple of different sources. There was a movie called Who Killed Captain Alex that was made by a Ugandan filmmaker. And that's where the quote, "Why are you running?" comes from. It was quite popular in the world of memes because it's such a memeable clip. And then the Knuckles itself came from somebody's animated review of a Wii U Sonic game. I think it was Sonic Lost World. And then for some reason, VR chat got involved, and somebody started this trend of being like the small red Knuckles and saying "you do not know the way," and it started into this just spiraling train wreck of a meme. I have a Uganda Knuckles t-shirt. I purchased it before the meme became dead and stale, so like in the first few days of the meme existing. Then I'm like, oh great, I've got this t-shirt now. Since then I got fucking bleach on it as well. So the t-shirt is well and truly not worth keeping. You know, that's got me wondering whether or not
I'm confused because I'm like, why are everybody talking about Knuckles all of a sudden?
Well, nothing in the world of
It got so
sense.
big to the point that I walked into my Hot Topic and someone had drawn it on the chalkboard. And it was a good drawing too. It was weird.
Maybe one of the employees.
I think so, because they ended up taking it down like the next day.
Wow,
they got in trouble for it.
I didn't even know Knuckles said that in the show. I'm gonna have to know the context. I'm gonna have to see the episode to understand the context.
A skeleton drinking green tea.
He is a tea connoisseur, even though he has no taste buds with which to taste tea. He still enjoys drinking tea. His name is Suketi, or Skeleton tea. He's a skeleton who drinks tea. He's been in the Puyo Puyo games since the very first one. It's just kind of what he does. He likes drinking tea. And at the start of this game, he serves you tea made with used tea bags. Oh, dog of the day. Ah, Shazo. You've been teased by the Master Tease. Ow, ow, difficulty rising. Difficulty increase. No, don't worry, put it out. This is bullshit. I did not put that there. I did not. Rubbish. I've been there. They were playing volleyball, and Amy implied that a woman having athletic ability is a greater accomplishment than men having it. Oh, right, okay. And then Knuckles doesn't stop and echidna explain to her that everyone is equal in the grand scheme of things. Maybe it's some sort of tongue-in-cheek joke then. I'm gonna have to watch the other seasons of Sonic Boom, but Netflix doesn't have them over here. You can watch them in America on Hulu! Which, you know, sounds like someone throwing up. That's why I say it with a sort of, like, gut sound. It's like, Hulu. I think, Amazon Prime Video might have them in the UK. That's Amazon Prime Video, and I'm not interested in that shit. To be fair, I'm not interested in Netflix, really. But, I'm gonna have to go back to Netflix before the end of the year. Do you know why? Something big is coming to Netflix before the end of the year. Something big and important and relevant to our interests. That's right. there's going to be a Neo Yokio Christmas special.
Oh, Jesus Christ, are you serious?
I'm serious.
Oh, no!
Oh, yes.
No!
The train wreck is getting a Christmas special.
None of us deserve this big Toblerone. Oh my god.
I am hype. Yo, Invade Attack. I was talking about the upcoming Neo Yokio Christmas special. And how it's great news. I'm so hype. I'll rewatch all of Neo Yokio again.
What even is that show about? I just know the memes. I legitimately don't even know the plot.
Okay, the main character, Jaden Smith. Let's be real, it's just Jaden Smith. He is a magistocrat, which is someone who has magical powers that fights demons. But to him, the struggle of being an eligible bachelor in Neo Yokio is more important than his training as a magistocrat. And all he wants to do is end up with the lovely Helen, who has gone mad in the head and decided that she doesn't want to integrate with the Neo Yokio society because it's all full of weird idiots who are so obsessed with money and power that they don't stop to think about the little man. So it's sort of like this societal commentary on being a rich white person and why that's bad, wrapped in sort of anime tropes. That's what Neo Yokio is. But I watched it because it has good voice acting. Like, you can fault Neo Yokio for whatever you want. It's got Richard Ayoade as the voice of the shop clerk, and he is on point. Kiss her, you magical bastard! And there's that character who's like the school principal, and he's just like, what in the name of Shakespeare's tits is going on here? You know, there's such good voice acting in that show, so I give it a bit of a free rein because the voice acting is so good. Yeah, you are as strong as ever, Ale. You have defeated me. Perhaps it was destiny that interfered. Trying to be cool, Satan? You usually have a fit when I beat you. Regardless, you promised to tell me your evil plans if I beat you. Ale. You didn't happen to find 5 runes on the way here? Runes? Maybe that's why Rulu wanted these things so badly. What are they, anyway? Turn them over and line them up. Then all will be revealed. Turn all of them over? Double exclamation marks. What's this? A ticket for 2 nights at the Love Springs with Satan? Give me a break. Who in their right mind would want this? You're blushing. Of course. We could take Carbuncle with us. I can't believe this. I know what I'll do. I'll throw it away.
Twilight.
What? A better love story than Twilight. Hey, for what it's worth, I like those movies. They're fun to watch. The action's good. I like the colours orange and blue. Dark Principles. to carry on with this game, I have to play all the levels again in a different order in order to unlock the final challenge mode by getting new items for recompleting, which I'm not going to do. The whole point of this is to chill out and have fun, so I'm going to switch game. Control O for open. Well, if anybody could see it on screen in the tiny text, this is the list of games. The loud cats boning in my backyard at 3 AM is a better love story than Twilight. Meow. I've got a list of games here if anybody can see them. If there are any requests for Game Boy Advance games, otherwise I will pick another one at random. Crash. I don't think I have Crash games here. I think I deliberately avoided picking up the Crash games. Just because I think they're too good for a stream like this, where I just go random game to random game. Yeah, I don't have any of the Crash games here. No, crashed because sound.
I think it's the sound in the background.
Oh, right, okay. I see. Gunstar Future Heroes. No, I would have remembered picking that up, wouldn't I? Don't happen to know the number of Gunstar Superheroes. No, I don't see Gunstar Superheroes here. No, it sounded like... Then I am going to go for something traditional.
That's Fairly Odd Parents?
Yes, there are, I believe, 4 Fairly Odd Parents games for Game Boy Advance. Do you want to play one? Do you want to play a Fairly Odd Parents game?
Sure.
Let's have Fairly Odd Parents breaking the rules.
I think I played one of those when I was a kid. I can't remember which one.
Game and Software, THQ. Oh boy. This looks great.
So didn't the creator, like, go crazy or something?
Yes. That's one of the reasons why I grabbed all these. He's like, I created your childhood. I'm the creator of your childhood. You will love me. You will love me and worship me. That's kind of what he's like. I watched a social...
like everyone loved the dog character in the last season.
Everyone loved female
Now everyone
Timmy.
loved Chloe, who was a great character.
Was Chloe female Timmy? Or was that somebody else?
Oh my god. The worst. It's such a stupid plotline.
Vicky's asleep.
Who in there basically, what is it, like 20 seasons is like, let's introduce a new character no one likes.
I feel asleep. Vicky's asleep on the job. Evil thoughts dance through her dreams. Do I want to know? Oh my god. Okay, I didn't really follow this show much. I wasn't aware there was an anti-Cosmo and an anti-whatever the other one is. Eunice? Wanda.
Wanda.
Every series needs a Poochie. I'm Poochie, the rock and roll dog. I must go now. My planet needs me. Must keep those meddling godparents and their precious Timmy from interfering. And I think I know how. I can't believe Vicky kicked me out of the house so she could nap on the bed. I wish she never existed. I'm sorry, Timmy, but that's against the rules. Oh no, the rules have disappeared. Hey, the anti-fairies just stole the rules. The rules.
That's how the law works. Just steal the book and then everything goes to chaos.
Yeah. Speaking of books and where everything goes to chaos, I'll just get my my Death Note. I'll just Write down the names of the people responsible for this game. Though the anti-me is strangely attractive. What? You say? Von Strangle. What?
Oh my god, Jorgen, yes!
You pitiful excuse
Character.
for so-called fairy godparents. You let an anti-fairy steal the rules. I'm demoting you to fairies 3rd class until you get that book back. Get in the chopper. Enough whining, puny fairies. Anti-magic backpack. This like DuckTales. The nightmare begins! Ooh, episode title card. Oh, I can shoot. Okay. Up and down. What? Okay, I was expecting this to be bad. But it's kind of okay. Would you believe it? It's kind of decent. A THQ game. Decent. Barely believe it myself. Can you wish for a pound of C4 at the fitness limit? Yes. Ambush. Oh, at least they had the decency to tell them. Could be worse, like Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chaser PVA. Funny you should say that. I have that in this collection. Should I check it out? Will I have a good time? Maybe. I don't kill these. I can, but they take a lot of shots. Ambush! I've only played one Scooby-Doo game. Which one is that? Please tell me it's Night of 100 Brides and you love them. Anyone remember the Super Nintendo Scooby game? No. I never played that. If I never played it, I can't really remember it, can I? Oh, that's why I don't remember it, because it wasn't released. Great! This is kind of dull. It started out okay, but it's been the same kind of gameplay this whole time. Levels are fairly long, and there's nothing really going on. It started out okay, but it's stayed okay. Not really gone anywhere. I vote change game. This one not doing anything for me. Paper mentioned Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase on Game Boy Advance. So, how bad can this be? Oh, Software Creations. Yeah. Familiar with their work. Why is the logo doing that?
Because it has to be interactive for the kids.
It just looks looks bad. Ah!
What are you talking about? It looks great.
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot to lower my standards. Background's flickering as well. Press A to select. Press A button to select. It's not working. The game does not work. Oh, what a relief. I don't have to play it.
Blessing in disguise.
A blessing in disguise. Okay. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Not the Philosopher's Stone? EA Games. This is EA before they nickel and dimed you. Flying controls. Oh no. So is this when the games like came
But
out?
if this is the game I'm thinking of, it might have the really good Quidditch game.
There was nothing about the starry night, the starry sky that night, to suggest that strange and mysterious things would soon be happening. Look at that! That's a fucking metal album cover right there.
He looks great.
Like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone when the morning comes. As unsuspecting
The
muggles
theater near
slept,
you.
a huge motorbike with a giant astride it tumbled down from the darkness. The giant, named Hagrid, left a blanket-wrapped bundle on the doorstep of number 4 Privet Drive. Nestled in the bundle was a baby, Harry Pothead, the boy who smoked. For the next... oh shit, skipped it. I only remember the PS1 version of Chamber of Secrets, and that was good. I would say Cat Icarus does not agree with you, but to be fair, Cat Icarus does not agree with us about how Cyber Chase on PS1 is a good game, so I don't really care about his opinion. That fateful day when he received the letter.
I remember Chamber of Secrets for the CD. Scared the hell out of me as a kid.
Chamber of Secrets for the CD? You mean like...
There was a scene where spiders could get on you, and it scared the absolute hell out of me.
What,
and
like
every time I would just like jump off the ledge and kill myself.
Was this like an adventure game or something? Or...
So you actually got to explore Hogwarts. It was actually really
it's probably
neat.
It's probably the same one as the PlayStation 1 then.
I think it's slightly different. I may be mistaken though.
Hagrid took Harry to Diagon Alley to purchase a most unusual list of school supplies. I was trying to think of a joke there, but nothing would have been acceptable, to be honest. An unusual list of school supplies. Lubricant. Soon after, Harry caught the Hogwarts Express from platform 9 3/4 and left the Muggle world far behind. Oh, it's that creepy old lady from the movies. Shame the later Harry Potter pretty much turned into Gears of Potter. Welcome, Acidonia150. I actually like those later Harry Potter games because it's just Gears of War. It's just cover shooting and fucking shooting people with your wand. It's amazing. Oh, how can you lose sight of what Harry Potter is all about? It's like suspense, adventure, excitement. It's like, no, Harry Potter is cover shooter because we already have cover shooter code that we can reuse to knock out a quick video game. I loved it. It was awful.
Harry Potter is Master Chief.
No, wait, that's not Halo. That's like, he's a pirate from, from Pirates of the Caribbean. It's like Halo is... Oh, top down. This I did not expect. McGonagall is head of Gryffindor, but she'll still deduct house points from them without mercy. You can check the house points. I am already bored by this. House point totals. Why does that matter? Give me a sign. Tell me where I have to go. Don't make me load up Winx Club.
A legitimate question for anyone who's a Harry Potter fan. What's the point in having any of the houses in the first place?
It's kind of like a British school thing. All the secondary schools in Britain have like school houses. It's to try and create like camaraderie and you know, team nature, teaching kids to take part in activities in a team. I never really understood it myself. At my secondary school, I was in one of 4 houses and they were all miserable. I think there were 4 houses, there might have been 6. I was in one of the 4 houses, or is it 6, for a Dragon's Age. What other games have we got here? Three Stooges. Let's see what the Three Stooges for Game Boy Advance is like, because nobody was asking for this. Hey you, knuckleheads, we're in the wrong game. Oh wow, fourth wall breaking already. Cinemaware presents the Three Stooges.
It's actually a nice little callback, because there was another game where they did that.
Oh. Cinemaware.
I don't remember which one it was, but I think it was they were making fun of Ghostbusters in it.
Oh. Wings coming soon. They're advertising a game that they're developing. This is instantly more interesting than that Harry Potter game. They have ported this Amiga game to the GBA. Oh, was this Amiga originally? I think there were a couple of Amiga games that got ported to GBA, wasn't there? More notably, James Pond Robocod, but some others as well. Saved the... Oh, that disappeared before I could see. Have to make money, apparently. Wait, what? What am I doing? Is this like a luck and time management game? I believe you boys owe 10% for
This is just like that other game.
The NES Three Stooges opens with the Ghostbusters logo. Ah. Did not know that. I don't understand what's going on. So, what? Slapometer. Yeah, I'm bored of this already. I'm so glad I have so many games to pick from. Ah yes, you can never go wrong with Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen. BRB, you need to know their trivia.
Oh god, no!
Mary-Kate-and-Ashley.com. Mary-Kate and Ashley, Sweet 16, Shut Up and Drive. Adventure.
Oh
easy.
no, and it's just... No, no!
Oh god, it has real photos of them as well.
Cool.
Intermixed with this awful artwork. Sweet 16 and with a brand new driver's license, but in order to win your parents' trust and use the car, you need to help them run a few errands. Girls, I'm going to be working late. Could you pick up
That's
some
how
dinner?
that work.
Bubble. Wait. Oh, I was kind of hoping this would be 3D, but it's sort of...
My bad.
Bad.
My
What?
bad.
Ticket for bad driving. One more and you lose. I'm busted!
Let's try again. I got it covered. My bad. My bad.
That was like 30 seconds!
Could you give me a lift to the Edison home? Ticket for bad driving. You're busted!
Just my luck.
Is this like a one-way
Let's try
street?
again. I got it covered.
Why would you show an arrow behind me if
This
it's
is
a
me
one-way
driving in real
street?
life!
Why would you show an arrow behind me if it's a one-way street? Could you give me a lift to the garage? Boing!
I'm there.
I didn't realize this is like that other driving game I tried to play, that Japanese driving game that was like how to actually drive a car.
Check me out.
That none of these streets have lights and or stop signs.
Yeah, at least I don't have to stop. You did a U-turn by turning right. I'm sorry! If I'm driving poorly.
My bad. My bad.
Please understand, I thought I was allowed to drive on the sidewalk.
My bad. My bad. This is easy.
Your little sister needs a ride home from school. Could you get her? Okay. Waiting out front.
I got it covered.
Business out front, party in the back. So, let's go pick up the little sister then. While you're out, could you fill up the car? No.
I'm there.
Your car, you pay for.
Yes.
Thanks for the ride, sis. Oh no, bad driving. I bashed into another person's car and it disappeared. Also, is there any reason why the little sister can't just, like, walk home? It's like 2 blocks.
My bad. My bad.
Way to be responsible! I bashed into somebody's car and I got an A rank.
Oh, no.
I'm responsible. Oh man, that's funny. You have to pick up your other sister.
Next time I'm out driving, anytime I make a mistake, I'm just gonna go, my bad, my bad.
And here I thought the GameCube game was bad. That was Mario Party, wasn't it? The console versions of Sweet 16. I own it. It's somewhere on my shelf. Somewhere. Mary Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 License to Drive for PlayStation 2. That was the one that was like Mario Party. You have to pick up your other sister up after...
I thought you were saying bye, Dad.
Accurate to how I'm feeling right now. That is how this game makes me feel.
She looks fantastic.
Absolutely rocking that
I got it covered.
that confused, bewildered look. Oh, I bashed into somebody's car. I got a ticket. Could you give me a lift to their Halley home? No. I
I'm
refuse.
there.
Look, I got a time limit. Speed up. Honk, honk. Speed up. Bad ticket for driving. Ticket for bad driving. It's a one-way street.
My bad. My bad. My
Everybody
bad.
that you
My
meet
bad.
has a particular point of view.
Check me out.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna... Yeah, busted. Oh no, now I'm going to fail that test. You shouldn't have trusted your useless sister to pick you up. I'm not really Ashley Olsen, I lied. My name's Escaper British.
Yes.
And I don't know how to drive.
I'm there.
Show me an arrow pointing that way. So I think I can drive that way.
Check me out.
And then you reveal to me that I... What? Gonna give me another ticket? No. Damn straight. Oh, give making me go a long way round. And then you're going to tell me I have no time. You're putting me on a strict time limit. For this nonsense.
My bad. My bad.
We won, cool. Well, I forgot my books in my locker and I have a major test tomorrow. I think the school gets locked up soon. Oh, it's giving me more time. That's right. Phew, you saved me. Let's go home. You saved me!
I'm there.
Make sure I don't damage the car anymore. What? I can't go that way! Why are you showing me an arrow? I just destroyed somebody else's car. I think my car has no durability left. I'm not allowed to go that way. I'm busted.
Just
Oh
my luck.
boy.
Let's try that.
Oh no, now I'm going to fail that test. I tell you what, you failed to make me play you for more than 5 minutes. Let's pick something else. Discount Simpsons Hit and Run. Simpsons Hit and Run on GBA is actually kind of impressive. Because GBA Crazy Taxi runs like shit. Because it tries to do everything in 3D. Simpsons Road Rage is like, yeah, we'll do it all mode 7. And it looks great, and it runs full speed. The Game Boy Advance. When I think of Game Boy Advance, I think first-person shooter. Because there's just so many buttons, and, you know, buttons give you much better accuracy than a mouse and keyboard. So let's make a first-person shooter on the GBA. What could possibly go wrong? I know, base it on that shitty Antonio Banderas film. X vs. Sever. I swear this game, like, after it came out, got remade. X Sever. I'll be X, because it rhymes with sex. Dateline. Oh, yeah. 4 weeks in the future. The city. Washington. The location, Defense Department, Covert Operations Directorate. Location, classified. The event, secret investigation into the events of which you were a part. I was? Tribunal members classified. Tribunal transcript downloading. Counsel for the... Skip. Okay. Oh, this looks ugly. This looks really ugly. Door key. You need key 1. I've got key 1. Ooh, no. This is actually making me feel a little bit sick. Looks like a bad Doom ripoff. Well, there's a reason why you would say that. And that's because it is. Here's the first level. Here's like 10 security guards. Right in front of you. Stop moving! Start the game and I've already got an assault rifle. Okay. Daka daka. Yes, there is a GBA version of Doom. It uses a sort of 3D game engine that was built for the GBA for first-person shooters. Duke Nukem 3D uses it as well. I think Serious Sam might use it. And the idea was to make first-person shooters for the Game Boy Advance that ran fast enough and looked decent. Supported textured polygons. Even supporting lighting. Like, you'll notice that this game is just, like, pure brightness. The Doom game for Game Boy Advance actually supported lighting. And some very basic 3D effects. And it powered Doom, Doom 2, Duke Nukem Advance. I can't remember what other games. It powered a few games. I think it powered Serious Sam. I've played through and beaten Serious Sam on Game Boy Advance and Duke Nukem 3D. Well, Duke Nukem Advance, it's called on Game Boy Advance. And they were okay. Nothing outstanding. Ooh, Riki-san will be joining the voice lobby very soon. Interesting. This game really does look like throw up. You can tell why they've made everything so bright, can't you? You know, it's so difficult to see the Game Boy Advance screen on the handheld that they've made everything so bright to sort of make it as easy to see as possible on the handheld screen. But when you emulate it, it just looks like mush. I bet this looks so much better just on the GBA screen. But then again, I don't know. There could be like a review from the time that says, oh, this game looked abysmal and played abysmal. New password is extreme. Welcome, Oshia Beast. 4 weeks in the future, Tribunal. Escape within 3 minutes. This might be the engine that powered Duke Nukem 3D, thinking about it. Because Duke Nukem Advance had missions like this, where it's like, get to the end in time. And it forces you to play really shoddily. Because you're in a rush. This is absolutely ugly. Ass ugly. How do I switch weapon? Is there like a weapon wheel? In, like in Duke Nukem? No. Select. Oh no. Did I lose my assault rifle when I ran out of ammo for it? Oh, an elevator. Okay. Jackhammer ammo, but how do I switch to my jackhammer? Do I have a jackhammer? Like, in Duke, it's like select and then a trigger. But that's not what it is here. Look, if I ran out of ammo for a weapon, I wouldn't drop the weapon. I would, like, strap it to myself and then go looking for ammo. Oh, dead. I just wanted to say I got a little awkward this morning with someone commenting on a video saying, I'm lonely and can we be friends? Never had a comment like that before. Oh, wow. That's the... How do you respond to something like that on your comments? I'm lonely, can we be friends? It's like, well shit, if I say no, this person might not have any friends, and I'm turning them down and I'll feel terrible. But if I say yes, they might be like a YouTube stalker that comes to all my videos and streams and won't leave me alone and says creepy things. I understand how awkward it must be if you've got a comment like that. So how do I respond to that? Wow. Just posts I love you to randoms. If I got a comment like I love you, that would make me happy. Ah, Tetris Worlds. Developed by 3D6 Games. Marathon endurance game. Tetris Sticky Tetris. Ew. Fusion Hotline Tetris. Square Tetris, Cascade Tetris. How about Tetris? That too much to ask. Yeah, this game has hard drop. Any Tetris game with hard drop is a good Tetris game. I like the visuals of this. I like the 3D cubes that come in and dance around. That's cute. I could see myself liking this as a kid, but I mean there's so many other better versions of Tetris that you can play now. Of course, these days I would immediately point someone towards Puyo Puyo Tetris. Or if they're like some stickler that still plays their Nintendo DS, I would say a Tetris DS. You have Snood? No, I didn't pick up Snood. I should have. I've never ever played Snood, and LGR goes on about Snood, made like a whole video dedicated to Snood. I'll grab Snood some other time. Definitely give that a go. It's bust a move, isn't it? Snood. You know, Bubble Witch Saga and all that shit. I feel old that I knew the Snood game. Well, there's a lot of new people who have like learned about Snood through LGR and his video on Snood. I mean, that's the only reason why I remember Snood. I mean, I saw it when I was a kid, but completely forgot all about it. It was LGR's video that made me go, oh yeah, Snood, that was a thing. I'd have forgotten otherwise. Picked up something interesting from a charity shop yesterday. It's a CD-ROM of module files from the mid-90s. Shareware stuff, like burned onto a CD-ROM by a company and sold to you. Module files, .xm files, the kind of music that you'd play in a module player, like in Winamp or Fubar back in the day. Maybe we'll check it out someday soon, because obviously it's absolute legal grey area, because it probably contains commercial songs remade in mod form now. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations for 1996. I couldn't possibly remember a video game from 1982. Well, not from the time anyway, because I didn't exist. It'd be pretty amazing if I could remember a game from 1982 from the time. I think I've played games from 1982. Depends what released in 1982. Pitfall. Yeah, I played Pitfall. 720 was from that time, right? I've played 720. I'm starting to suck now. Now, the viewers say, you've been sucking this whole time. I vaguely remember the console version of Tetris Worlds. It's remarkable how well this runs on a Game Boy Advance. A game with these nice visuals. But I guess it's mostly smoke and mirrors. It's all pre-rendered to get away with the majority of it. I don't watch the tournaments anymore. What tournaments? Like Tetris tournaments. I stopped watching people play Tetris when I realized I would never be as good as they are. Watching people on AGDQ, like beating bonus hidden modes in Tetris Grandmaster, where the entire playfield disappears and they're still playing Tetris. It's just like, nope, I'm done. I'm never gonna be that good, so I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I never get used to negative comments. I find it very difficult to take genuine criticism as well, which is a fault of mine that I am ready to admit. I'm not exactly the best when it comes to taking criticism. I've said before I couldn't ever imagine myself truly getting big or successful because the comments from people would destroy me. I would do or say something stupid because I would feel cornered. Absolutely. I guess that's why I don't really push to be a big name. I couldn't imagine dealing with all that stress. So you're doing... Yeah, I'm doing good by deliberately doing mediocre. I keep wondering what my YouTube career would have been like if, say, I had carried on making videos about Hideki Naganuma and Sega samples. I'd probably be a pretty big name on YouTube now if I was making videos about sound samples in video games. I also probably would not be enjoying myself. Keeping stuff neutral, yeah. I don't understand creators who get political or use their Twitter or their YouTube as a platform to discuss politics. As far as I've understood it, you don't shit where you eat. If you sit on the fence and you don't take a side politically, you offend the least number of people. The only people you offend are the people who say, "Oh, why won't you take a side?" And you can just brush that off. I think the same goes for anything in life that may be controversial. Just don't discuss it. Rather than paint a target on yourself with a particular group of people, just don't discuss it. The only time I've really taken a stance is in discussing, I guess, Gamergate and things like that. Which I do regret talking about on Opinionated Mate, because more than anything, I really regret Opinionated Mate. They always say on YouTube, you know, make the content that you yourself would watch. So I made the content that I would watch, which is, you know, the people with their opinion videos. I watched that. And then I realized, well, hold on. I think this is a case of content I would watch that I don't actually want to create. But of course, there are people who sub to me because of Opinionated Mate. There are people who still watch Opinionated Mate. I had a comment on an Opinionated Mate video today, which means that people still watch that show. So I have to decide, what, am I going to do another video on that, even though I feel like Opinionated Mate isn't what my channel is about? Then I stop and think, well, what is my channel about? My channel is about escapism from, you know, how shit life is. Do I want to talk about how shit life is on a channel that's supposed to be about getting away from how shit life is? And that gets me back to, well, I guess Opinionated Mate isn't really what my channel's all about then. If I even have to question it for a second, is my channel about this, then my channel is not about whatever it is I'm questioning. In a roundabout way. Pac-Man Fan 64, welcome. If I brought Opinionated Mate back, I think I would have it on its own channel. And I know that would upset people who subscribe to me for Opinionated Mate. But if I was working to get one or more videos out a day talking about things happening in the gaming industry, I wouldn't want it on this channel. I wouldn't want it polluting this channel. Yeah. Just using the word polluting, that really drives it home, I think, to me, exactly how I feel about making opinion-based content on this channel. It's just not right. It's just not the place for it. more than anything, this channel should be about not having a political stance, not having a political bias or anything like that. I'm not saying I'm not allowed to have an opinion. I will have an opinion. But I just won't use this channel as my platform for it. There's got to be a better place for it. Wow, that was a bit of a tangent. Let's pick something else before I fry my brain. What have we got here? Bratz. Can't possibly go wrong with Bratz. Bratz. Ubisoft, published by licensed MGA Entertainment, bratzpack.com. Bratz. Whenever you see this symbol, you can press select. Okay. Name. ERV. Choose a slot. Every slot's a goal. Choose a difficulty level. Casual, style, semi-casual, cool, formal, funk. Contest. Chloe. Setting the coolest trends 24/7 may seem like a huge responsibility, but for Chloe it's just another day. With a fashion passion that includes exotic animal prints and shimmering and sparkling fabrics, the Bratz refer to Chloe as Angel, because no matter what she wears, she always looks divine. Are you an angel? Jade. Quick in mind and even quicker wit, Jade's fashion passion matches her outlook on life. Way extreme and totally far out. With a sizzling flair all those around her crave, Jade always seems to be one step ahead in everything she does. Known to the Bratz as Cool Cat because her love for the feline persuasion, she's also the coolest friend you could ever want. Massive feet and lips. All the better to... not going there. Megan. Creative, confident, and content, Megan's sizzling personality can only be matched by her funky fashion retro chic look. With a style that harkens back to a more dramatic day, she's still up to the minute and fashion forward all the way. The Bratz call her the funky fashion monkey because even when she's just hanging, she still looks good. God, funky fashion monkey. Sasha. A little bit of old school attitude, a little bit of the new funk. Sasha struts her style. You just can't help but turn your head in awe. Taking cutting-edge streetwear to a whole new level, Sasha's fashion passion of beanies and jeans recalls the heyday of hip-hop with all the contempo cool of R&B and soul. I think I found my favorite. That's terrifying. So we've been through all of them. R&B cool. Get ready for the next level. All eyes on me. Instructions. Learn how to use the step indicator.
Oh god, I misread that as pimp area.
Pimp area.
I was very concerned.
Welcome back. Have you been here the whole time, just intently watching? Step indicator completed. Center arrow and 4 arrows pointing away from the center. Arrows radiate from the center and travel towards one of the outer arrows. Okay. It's a dancing game. But I can't even hear the music. Not that I think it will matter. Oh shit. You're nearly there. Try again. Do I have to? Change outfit. That's not going to change a thing, is it? I'm going to put the headphones on and see if that helps. One headphone. Would help if I knew which button was B. I think I know which button B is.
For skills.
Okay, I got it. Well, it's not in the groove, is it? Just you wait, somebody will make a step file to this.
No, this is just as hard as In the Groove.
I did pick formal funk difficulty, it is my fault. I thought this was going to be like that, high school, we're monsters, Monster High. I thought it was going to be like those Monster High games I played, where the difficulty is going to be super easy. But, no, it's anything but. I miss Monster High New Ghoul in School, and 13 Wishes. Maybe I should see if there's any other Monster High games I can play. Because those were good. Especially, New Ghoul in School. That game was tight. Super Bubble Pop, 2002 Jaleco Entertainment. Runecraft, games by design. Oh, ugly. This looks like an Amiga game too. Oh, the 3D is abysmal, but I think I found my spirit animal in Vix. Training.
Those moves.
Chilled.
Look at them
grooving.
hips.
Those hips don't lie. Oh no, no, oh no. You see this shit? What's with the 3D effect?
I don't know what to make of this.
The 3D effect is awful. Can I just mash a button? See what happens. Probably not a good idea. Power up. This is just making me feel sick. I already feel sick enough. Maybe I just move around and wait until one flashes. And then just throw it there. Oh. Game over. My planet needs me. Up I go. Continues 3. Why would I continue if I'm still on like stage 1? I think I get it though. How do I get rid of the stones? Well, it's understandable that the 3D wouldn't be as good as, say, on a console where, you know, 3D is natively possible. The Game Boy Advance, you had to pull a lot of tricks to get 3D to work, which kind of raises the question, why'd you bother? If 3D takes so much hassle to get working on the Game Boy Advance, why'd you bother? I can't be bothered to learn the rules of that one, actually. Let's go for something that couldn't possibly suck. It's a game by Disney Interactive. How can it fail? Donald Duck Advance.
Yeah.
Option. Music on, sound on. Yep, those are definitely options. New game. Oh my god, this has video? With voiceover. Amazing. Now, Pac-Man 64, don't sully the name of Penguin Wars. I can't do Donald Duck. Styro! No, fuck it. Sprites are nice, though. This is a pretty game. How can it fail? grab onto the... That's a bit finicky. Oh, I have a run button as well. And I can use it while I'm crouching. Oh, this game isn't terrible. This looks like it's trying to be a 2D version of Quack Attack. Yeah, go in Quackers / Quack Attack. Depending on your region. I like the way when he's holding his hat in the air, it wobbles. That's a cute attention to detail. How do I grab onto it? This is really finicky. You'd think he would just have to collide with it and you'd press up, but he has to be like a specific distance, almost past the vine to be able to grab it. It's a book. Oh, those are switches, okay. This isn't terrible. Is that that's a checkpoint? Okay. I don't know, if I'd got this as a kid, I wouldn't be too offended.
Wait a minute, hummingbirds are enemies?
Yeah? How many hummingbirds have you met?
Why do they look like actual hummingbirds and not like cartoons? That's weird.
You're right. They don't look like cartoon animals. They should at least have like some expression that like gives off that they're enemies.
That thing of why is Pluto considered like a dog and then Goofy it's fine that he's like that.
Pluto was genetically created in a laboratory. It's like in the original Pokemon.
Argue with that logic.
It's like in the original Pokemon anime that both times you go to Cerulean Gym in like the first and the second season, there are real fish in the aquarium. Like, real fish and Pokemon seem to exist in the same world, and nobody questions it. Creeps me the hell out. What also creeps me the hell out is all that Pokemon merchandise.
So why can Meowth talk?
Meowth could talk because he taught himself how to talk. There was a cute Meowth that he wanted to impress, and she said, well, you're not a human, so I don't want to be with you. Meow, 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 meow. So he's like, okay, I'm going to become a human. So Meowth learns to walk on two legs and teaches himself English by listening to people speaking English over and over again. The result, though, is that he ended up using 3 of his move slots on learning how to speak, so all he can do is Fury Swipes and speak. She-shells on the seashore. Enunciate, please. She sells seashells on the seashore. Oh my god, I can talk! It was revealed in the episode Go West, Young Meowth, which is, funnily enough, one of my favourite episodes of the original Pokemon series. If only because of one of the versions of the Team Rocket motto that plays in that episode. It's like, no, we're just doing our best to preserve theatre. Looks like Team Rocket's dancing off again. They just dance off Showtime style with canes. It's just like, yes. Quality episode. And lots of Meowth backstory as well. If that answers your question, why can Meowth speak? I apologize for giving you such a long
It answers it.
and extensive answer.
Oh, I do have another question. What's
Go
the
ahead.
point in Team Rocket? Like, what do they do?
Team Rocket steal Pokemon. Apparently. It's never really quite explained in the
That's it?
show
Really?
why they're up to bad shit. It's like, oh yeah, the Team Rocket just want to make money. It's like, okay, well, Team Rocket could make money, I don't know, by like selling cakes or something. Like, they don't have to be a criminal organization.
Like, you don't have to steal any. You could just walk into some grass and there's like 17 Pokemon.
Yeah, just go somewhere and find some wild Dratini and catch them. I guess it's easier to steal Pokemon than to catch them, but no, not really. Even when...
10-year-olds can capture Pokemon by walking into some grass. They can do it.
Exactly, and even when they show competent members of Team Rocket, like Casey and Cassidy and Birch, it's like even they, as competent members of Team Rocket, just look stupid. There's a statue of a Kabutops fighting a shark in the first series. I missed that. But I can believe it. The first series is full of major errors. Like, when they go to meet Bill at the lighthouse, on Bill's front door, there is an engraving of Mewtwo. But Mewtwo has not even been cloned at that point in chronology. So why the hell would there be a Mewtwo engraved on the front door of the lighthouse? And then it gets even more stupid. It's like, Bill is like, I've been speaking to a Pokemon that's never been identified and does not exist in the Pokedex, and you can see it in the background, it's a fucking Dragonite. But he's like, it's never been in the Pokedex, and then the next episode is Lieutenant Surge's Raichu, and it's like, enough volts to knock a Dragonite unconscious, and it's like, well, fucking hold on here, I thought Dragonite was a Pokemon that nobody's ever heard of. Soy Bomb, welcome. So it's like, okay, so nobody's heard of Dragonite, but everyone's heard of Dragonite because it's in the Pokedex. You lied to me. Show's full of mistakes like that. A very long time ago, I used to run a Pokemon blog where I watched every episode of Pokemon and commented on it. I only made it about 12 episodes in, before I gave up on the blog, and that was after I had like left the blog twice. Like, I don't want to make this blog anymore. Then came back to it. It's a good blog actually. Maybe at some point I'll do readings of my episode reviews, because they might actually make good video format the way they were written. Pokemon Jungle card set, the Weeping Bell card has a real life bird on it. It does. Yes, it does. A real bird, not a Pokemon. Weird. It's weird. It's weird. And the Alolan Executor. Before the Alolan Executor was a thing. This doesn't look generic at all. You're right, it's a perfectly normal platformer. And you know, a totally different platformer. And, you know, you're not jumping on logs, which is like traditional platformer fare. 11 extra lives, though. Doesn't that seem a bit excessive? Who needs 11 lives? Who am I kidding? I'd take 11 lives. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I would not take any lives. I'm a respectable YouTuber. I apologize for that one. Every double jump certainly doesn't sound like Donald's having an enema. Let me put the headphone on and take a listen. Ow! 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 Oh man, that's beautiful. I'm getting bored. Time to switch game. What else have we got? I say what else have we got? There's like 138 more games to pick from. Shall I pick one at random? E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Oh man. I picked poorly. Woody Woodpecker next. I don't think it will be very long before we're on Woody Woodpecker, to be fair. E.T. the Extraterrestrial. I remember not liking this game the one time I played it. Level 1. In this level, you play as E.T. You are an alien botanist traveling to different worlds to study their plant life. Having just arrived on a small planet, you must begin your study and collect samples. When you have collected all of your samples, return to your ship. Still from the movie. Oh, no.
E.T. looks great.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
He wobbles as well. And, you know, gotta love that well-defined E.T. ass that goes all the way up his spine.
Oh, it's really sad when this Game Boy Advance game looks worse than the Game Boy Color game.
I don't have a frame of reference for the Game Boy Color game, but this doesn't look anywhere near as good as that PS1.
Game Boy Color game was a puzzle game. It was really weird.
A puzzle game. Because when I think E.T., I think puzzle game. No, when I think E.T., I think video game crash. That's what I think.
If I still have that game somewhere. It was super bizarre.
E.T. Finger for some reason. Raise my finger and point. Not sure it does anything.
E.T. flipping that
May I
beetle
join
off?
voice chat? Absolutely not. I don't think E.T. would ever make a game, and yet they did. You mean like E.T. games? There's more than you might think. There's Game Boy Color, there's Game Boy Advance, there's PS1, there is the Atari 2600. Then there's like E.T. themed minigame in that awful Universal Studios game. Pretty sure there was an E.T. themed minigame in that. The one where you have to go around the park and collect all the trash. Lego Dimensions.
Why are there so many E.T. games when there's only the one movie?
That's a very good question. Like, I understand the one movie is, like, highly regarded as this masterpiece of cinema. For some reason. But I couldn't possibly understand why they would feel the need to make so many games based on something that is essentially a boring movie. This is when the E.T. fans come out of the woodwork and say, "How dare you trash talk E.T." Planet of the Apes is an interesting one, because there was that remake from the early 2000s. AVGN did a video on the PlayStation 1 version of that recently, which was a shoddy port from the PC version. They'd have been better off waiting and porting it to the PlayStation 2 instead, where they could have done a better job of like, translating the gameplay and graphics over. Yeah, I'm already bored of this. Woody Woodpecker, was it? I just want to let you know that you're making a huge mistake by suggesting Woody Woodpecker. Because this game is awful. But, hey. The chat has spoken. entirely possible I didn't pick it up, because I knew that it was a trash game and I didn't want to play it. Then again, I want to say I've seen it in my list. I didn't pick up Woody Woodpecker. Ah! Oh, too bad. Oh, sorry about that. I would have played it for you, but in preparing for this stream, I realized I didn't want to play Woody Woodpecker, so I intentionally didn't pick it up. Oh, that's classic. Sorry about that. Extreme Ghostbusters. Extreme Ghostbusters. 2002, Wanna Do. A game by Magic Pockets. What are they up to now? Them damn Magic Pockets. Isn't that like... Isn't Magic Pockets like a type of kitchen roll? Magic Pockets. Yeah. I would so love it if it turned out these guys made one game and it was this, and it was so bad. We make games on 3DS, Switch, Xbox One, PS. They're still going. Okay, Magic Pockets. I thought with a name like that, they would be absolutely dreadful. The House of the Dead. What games have you made in the House of the Dead? Oh right, Overkill on mobile. Okay, they make mobile games. A fitting punishment. Green Ghostbusters, Code Ecto. Options, music, yes. Sound, yes. Oh, gotta love those options. Oh right, his mouth is moving, but there's no voice coming out. Soybomb has put down a request for Flintstones next. I think it's based on the live-action Jim Goodman movie. I think. I also apologise for catching the microphone there with my hands. Oh, why? Oh no, driving.
At least you don't have to follow the rules of the road in this one.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to get a ticket for driving backwards. But then again, I don't... Son of a bitch. I can reverse. Well, there you go. But I can't turn around. I bashed into a police car and it disappeared. Oh, that's brilliant. I am sold.
Officer, you don't understand. I'm on my way to hunt ghosts.
Oh yeah, you're one of them Ghostbuster movies, aren't you?
My bad, my bad, my bad.
Whoops, 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 coming through. Excuse me. We have a paranormal emergency. Sorry. I ran out of time.
Technically, it is their fault for stopping in the middle of a highway.
Yeah. Okay, this is boring as fuck. Let's go. It was Flintstones, wasn't it? 276. The Flintstones, Big Trouble in Bedrock.
Flintstones.
Oh, no, it is based on the cartoon, not on the Jim Goodman movie. Oh, this might actually be decent then. H2O. Big Trouble in Bedrock. Let's look at the options. We've actually got some options. But it's mostly sound effect and music. Woo!
They're not playing the Flintstones theme. I am disappointed.
Yabba dabba dabba doo. We did. I did Fred and Barney the other day when I was playing something else, so I should have this. On point. That's right. I was doing it while I was playing fucking Fist of the North Star for NPC voices. Winning time. Let's go, Barney. Barney. I wonder where Barney is. Crazy Quarry.
God, it is written in Comic
Hey,
Sans.
Fred! There's a mysterious gremlin wizard, Fred. Comic Sans. Oh no! It's you! I don't know how this guy sounds, so I'm just gonna make a guess that's probably right. Yes, it is I, Dr. Sinister. You thwarted me once before, but not this time. I have your little friend, so keep your meddlesome nose out of my affairs, or else. What have you done with Barney? It's decent, right? That was an alright Fred Flintstone, wasn't it? Oh, it's Magoo. But collecting him didn't do anything. I like the sprites. They're big and stupid looking. I have a club now. But only for a few hits. By the looks of it. Oh no.
I like that the only 2 episodes of the Flintstones I've ever seen had the exact same plot.
Which episodes were they? Like what
Or
happened
one of
in-
them spends too much money on something and have to run to the bank to hide it from the other.
Oh right, okay. I remember a few episodes of the Flintstones from where I used to have them on VHS. But I do admit I haven't watched as much Flintstones as maybe I should have. It's about the only good VHS tape I had when I was a kid. But I had to make do. We did have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles VHS that had 3 hours worth of episodes on it, which was pretty awesome. And it had Follow the Leader, which is the best episode. The Flintstones is older than ERB. Everything is older than ERB. ERB is only as old as today. I don't like how you only have weapons for a short amount of time. What kind of crouch is that? I stood still and I got hit. That's not fair. I was trying to show off a ridiculous looking crouch. He recedes into his shirt. Why? Did he actually do it in the cartoon? Am I picking on something that's, like, accurate to the source material? I cracked open an egg and collected stones. That's not how it works, is it? Crack open an egg, you get yolk. Everyone on this channel is younger than The Simpsons. I know, we got Mike EL the Gamer here. I'm kidding, Mike. I'm kidding, Mike. It's just because you made reference to your age earlier. Soybomb is older than The Simpsons. And dare I say, funnier, too. Well, funnier than modern Simpsons. I've got to be honest, Soy, you're not as funny as Season 2 to Season 10 of The Simpsons. But, like, everything afterwards, you're funnier. Driving me mad. First things first, the motion blur was not an issue until this game in particular. So I'm going to turn that shit off. What was in Season 10? Like, as far as I'm concerned, Good Simpsons is like Season 2 to Season 10. With the peak being like Season 7. Absolutely, Season 7 is the best Simpsons. I am giving up on this one. I'm now bored. What else have we got? Barbie's Groovy Games. Oh, right. Maybe before Season 10, then.
Oh my god, I think I've played this game before.
You think you've played it before? Dice Canada.
Oh shit, I think so. Oh no!
Dice? Wait. Dice as in EA's dice? Or a different dice? What a great day to go play some games! Hi, do you want to go and play some games with me? Barbie, TM, Groovy
This is
Games.
the one with the conga line game and the ice cream game.
Barbie, Leah, Kayla, Christy, Teresa, Becky, Ken. Well, I'm gonna be Ken, and I'm gonna cheat on Barbie with Becky. DJ Booth, Tic-Tac-Toe, 4 Scoops, it's an ice cream game.
Yeah, 4 scoops!
Bubble Machine, Drafts, Daisy Derby, Groove and Move, Conga Line. Yep, you got it. Okay, let's start with DJ Booth. Easy, because I'm a scrub.
Conga line's just Snake, if I remember.
Oh, so is this, match? Right, this is a matching tile game.
Yeah.
Your turn, Ken. One more.
Remember correctly, the tic-tac-toe game's the worst because the AI is awful, and you can always win against it.
Why is there a... Why would you move the tiles around? Why is there a wild card? You're not thinking about what's best for the consumer. Why is the computer winning? I'm on easy. Why am I reaching you with the coordinates of the abandoned space station? Why? So the dice that made Star Wars Battlefront and Mirror's Edge is the dice that made Barbie's Groovy Games. This is sad.
That really is sad. This game is great. Star Wars Battlefront isn't.
Oh, I see. So
I'm sorry, I'm being mean.
Tic
But it's kind of
Tac Toe-
true.
Tic
It's a
Tac
more
Toe you
honest
said I could
game.
win against, right? You said this was easy. Let's give it a go.
If I remember correctly, you always get to go first, or am I crazy? So you can just always put in the middle, and they always have the advantage. Or you can just outright win like that.
Finally,
Great
a game that's
AI.
more my speed. You win. Play again. Okay, let's give it the benefit of the doubt, right? So obviously, to block me now, it would have to be the top one. Okay, let's set up 2 possible goes. Okay. Let's say, you know, that I just put one in an awkward place, right? No matter what, I can't possibly lose.
Tic-tac-toe is a great game.
That's like a double victory for me. That's down and diagonal. Wow. And this is the dice that went on to develop Star Wars Battlefront.
Our winner!
Right, 4 scoops. Choose a flavor. Chocolate. Oh. Oh, right. Connect 4. Oh, actually putting some thought in it this time, are you, game? No, I didn't want to go there. Game's actually putting some thought in it this time. I like this. A bit more thought involved. All I want is for the game to fuck up. Put it in a stupid place. It's not gonna do it. So hopeful. Fine. Oh, come on! It's a husk of its former self. The new Battlefront is proof of this. Yeah, just DICE was never the same after Barbie's Groovy Games. Oh, right. Super Buster
Machine I always remembered being so hard as a kid. Because I never played Puzzle Bobble.
Back to my childhood. I'm gonna take you back to the past. Play the shitty games that suck ass. Speaking of which, Barbie's Groovy Games. Is there an end to this one, or will I be playing forever? Gotta go back to the past.
Can't remember.
Samurai British. Unfortunately, I don't have any Japanese heritage. Otherwise, I'd be in fucking Japan right now, wouldn't I? I would have thought they'd give you a guideline as well in this, but I guess they don't feel the need to give you a guideline. $4.90. And nothing. Gonna shoot a few balls to get it to load. Yeah, that game's boring. Next one. Drafts. But they don't even have a fancy name for drafts. I go to switch up laundry and he's still doing this one. Why would I take a small amount of time to cover a Barbie game? Barbie games are important. Here's a piece. I'm a star, I'm an individual, an educated example of intelligence and considered cool. So I'm gonna pick stars. I know how to play drafts.
Just checkers?
Yeah, you know it as checkers, I guess. Drafts, checkers. Checkers is what it's known as here in Freedom Land. By the way, Mattel manually flagged my last Barbie stream video so it's unviewable worldwide. Is it possible that they flagged it because you said something nasty about Barbie? Like, did you say that Barbie, like, is stupid? Did you say that people who like Barbie are idiots? Or did they just think that they don't want you saying nasty things about Barbie on the off chance that some kid will watch the video and be like, oh, Barbie, how could you be in a really bad horse racing game? I would never say anything negative about Barbie, she's my role model. Ah, delusional soul. That's a new name for a feature. Delusional soul. An upcoming remastered collection of the PlayStation Barbie games. They're gonna make the PlayStation Classic console, and they're gonna make a pink version that just contains Barbie games. Actually, don't give Mattel any ideas. Manual flag, though. I mean, that's the weird thing, isn't it? Manual flagging your Barbie stream. Bing! I am Queen Checker.
Man, Becky really sucks at checkers.
Yes, but Becky has played into my hand again! Stupid bitch! And guess what? She's played into my hand again! Oh, sucks to be you, Becky-chan. Pink Station. Pink Station sounds like a plan. Like a tie-in with Alicia Moore. Oh, Becky. Becky. You see, that was the difference between me and you. I'm on a higher level, intellectually, than you. I win. Okay, next one.
Like how you're bad-mouthing Becky, yet you lost at the ice cream game.
You lost to Hurricane H4. He's talking to Barbie AI again. Yeah, the chloroform. Quick, shoot him with a tranquilizer dart before he can do any more damage to anyone around him or himself. Barbie, choose a letter. Oh, I see. It's cake. Oh, it's not. Okay. If it's not cake, it's code. No, it's... Oh no.
Ooh, I don't know.
Cafe?
Ew.
Oh, come on! Cute. Tag. I win.
Well, that was easy.
A, B, M. Like the processor in the Game Boy Advance. Yeah! You're on easy. I know I'm on easy! Stop ruining it. I'm... Try hard. Okay. Try hard mode. Alright.
Get on hard, Mona. It's like a 10-letter word.
It's like Tenettenbar. Okay, hard difficulty.
Loxinosity. Hillipilification.
Synchronicity. 5 letters. And there's no other letters visible. Let's do all the vowels. Actually, I don't know.
Love?
Love. Word to your mullah. I did it on hard difficulty with absolutely no help from your mum as a boss. No, I failed. Let's try it again. Choose a letter, Ken.
Just thinking like dumb Barbie words now.
O. I. What? E. A. I have a. Okay, I thought it was going to be dream. But it's something something EAD.
Bread, something Barbie should eat a lot more of. Eat a
Bread.
burger, Barbie.
Bread!
Oh my god, is it actually bread? Oh no! It is!
Better go get that loaf, Barbie. Barbie goes to the convenience store to get a loaf. Right, so is this going to be a rhythm game? We'll soon find out. Yes. Watch the light. But aren't I playing as Ken? Aren't I supposed to be playing as Ken?
It's just Simon Says, right?
Shouldn't it be Ken dancing?
That would require animating a bunch of sprites, and they were too lazy to do that.
Or they wanted to put this on the smallest cartridge possible. Oh, I was supposed to press it as it happens. Ken got a score of 54. Ken gets to live for 54 more seconds. You said the conga line was Snake. Well, I'm good at Snake.
If I remember correctly, I remember playing this a lot.
Why is it a big screen? Why does the screen wrap? Oh no.
I have no idea.
Why are there so many Barbies?
Ew!
Woo! Are they making that noise then? Is that why you made such a silly noise?
Every time.
Let's put the headphones on.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Got Crash Bandicoot music.
It's great.
Oh fuck. Let's try again because I want to hear that.
Then they all died.
I was
The
distracted
end.
by the Crash Bandicoot music. Ah! Woohoo! This is Crash Bandicoot music, isn't it? This is a perfect way to spend my time. Woohoo!
We get tired in this conga line.
I wonder where they got so many identical looking people.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oh. I like the domino effect as they all fall down. That's cute. Well, that was garbage. Gems and jewels. Is this going to be like Bejeweled? Choose a piece. Your turn, Ken.
Oh, right, this is the game I never understood as a kid.
Nice try. You're right. Nice try. Next game. It's time to get all phalanx up in this bitch. Flanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great.
No idea how you're supposed to do that one.
What is it? Huh? Emergency! We've lost communication with the research team that landed on planet Delta. Adelia. Oh no, what was the final transmission? I'm not sure. Something about a leak or liquid seeping into the living quarters. Then they cut out. Something inside the ship? I think they were attacked? I don't know, but we can't just sit here. Take the A114 that Mel repaired and conduct a flyby reconnaissance, codename something or other. Operation Climax. The pilot will be you, Rick. You're the best we have right now in Delta Pack. Yes, sir. I'm counting on you. Just watch your 6. Yeah, okay. Skip this. I'm not invested in this story. Game level easy. It's like they know me so well. First mission, assault. I barely started and they've already got me assaulting someone or something. At least I can hold down the shoot button. Oh, this is pretty neat. Isn't this by the people who made Zero? Ah, this is pretty cool. I've happened across something decent on my list of games. That's not good. We might have to switch soon. This is too much fun.
Saw this in a game shop, I'd buy it. Looks decent.
There's a Super Nintendo version. Yeah. The front cover has a man on a banjo. It's so well put together. I believe the magazine had also been by. It's like they didn't know how to advertise the game, so they put a guy on a banjo for no reason. Caution. I throw caution to the wind. Seriously though, why the caution? Spin. Do I have a bomb? Yes, I do. Do I have another one? Another one. Oh, it flew away. I don't think I could destroy that thing. Can I switch? Oh, I can switch weapons. Oh, okay. I've got 3 weapons as well. To make it stand out from other shooters. Well, it worked. It got people talking about phalanx, didn't it? It's not really much you can commentate on. I mean, it's just a shooter. In the sake of keeping things interesting, we'll switch. If I asked you what is love, what is life, what would you say? That's right, Shrek.
SpongeBob, SpongeBob,
SpongeBob?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob, I got Super Sponge here. Somewhere. I've also got Super Sponge on PlayStation 1. Quite proud of owning Super Sponge. SpongeBob, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. I'm sure I had. Super Sponge. I say, what Scooter song is that from? Yes! What is love? What is life? Move to the rhythm. Take a life. Oh! Yeah, sounds like Scooter lyrics. Don't need a knife, don't need a gun. Like Hyper said,
God, I think I've
let's
played
just
this
shoot
game.
a nun. Oh, I don't like how the menus are moving.
Oh yeah, it is. I recognize the
Whoa.
music.
Whoa! Oh, look at those menus. Oh. I wonder how it compares to the PlayStation 1 version. Here we are in... I don't know. Oh, right, so... Who... Oh, is this the pirate? Pirate narrator. Here we are in Bikini Bottom. And today we will be following my favorite creature, SpongeBob SquarePants, on his adventures around Bikini Bottom. Today he is in search of the best birthday present ever for his best friend Focus. He's looking for a birthday present. What kind of story is that for a game? Why do people think, oh yeah, getting a birthday present is an interesting story for a game? When has getting a birthday present ever been interesting as a story for a game? It's like Metal Gear Solid. Colonel, I gotta get a birthday present for Kazuhiro Miller. Like, it's never the story in a game.
Because
ever.
I know where this game goes, and I completely forgot about the birthday present thing.
Please tell me that's just like a false flag.
I actually don't know how that ties into the story.
Right, okay. So it's like a false flag. It starts off and you think it's just some boring game about getting a birthday present, but then it turns out to be like SpongeBob saves the world. I can sort of buy that.
There's three things I remember in this game. The first is the music's really good. Second is the bosses are kinda ridiculously hard.
Music sounds okay.
And the third is basically it's a decent platformer.
Makes me wonder how much better the PlayStation 1 version must be then.
Never played it. I'd like to now that I know that it's a thing.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds, I'll produce it. Gotta... over to my shelf. In arm's reach. Yeah, it's PS1 version.
No idea they even made those. I knew there were a bunch of PS2 games, but I never knew PS1.
Yeah. Looks mostly the same. It looks like just everything's higher resolution. Because it's definitely a 2D platformer, and it definitely looks the same on the back. So maybe it's just like higher resolution. More animation frames. Maybe the music sounds a bit better. So when I find out it's a direct port of the GBA version, and not the other way around.
That would be amazing.
Be like James Pond 2 on PS1, where they like just ported the GBA version directly.
Remember correctly, I think it's the music in World 4 2 is just amazing.
World 4 2. Oh my god. Do I want to play that far just to hear it? Hold on there,
I think you can find it online. The volume on it's kinda low, but like... I think it's that one, I can't remember. You can find one of them online!
Oh no, I need to hydrate myself regularly. Otherwise I'll
So I like how
up.
Sandy's house is now a stage that's like 3 times longer than it should be.
You know what? This platforming is horrendous.
But yeah, this is definitely the worst level in the game, in my opinion.
You know, it's not the 90s. You don't have to make your games so that people can't beat level 2 anymore. You know, this isn't back when they made, like, Lion King on the the Genesis.
Almost every other level's easier, but this one's just a disaster for platforming.
This is a game for kids, right?
Apparently!
Yeah, I think we'll check out that other game, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. This one was released on PS2. I know because I own it. I think I own every PS2 SpongeBob game. Even though I maybe watched one or two
I
episodes.
learned of this, like, a few months back.
Bob SquarePants. New game.
Which is really shameful considering how much of a fan I used to be of the show.
Scenic Bikini Bottom, home to SpongeBob. SquarePants. Look here! Our Spongy hero is out for a walk with his pet snail Gary. How nice. Oh no! Gary smells kelp nip. He's running away. What will SpongeBob do now? Gary! Come back, Gary! Home sweet China. Level 1. BB. Gary! Oh, nice. The hand puts me onto the... Okay, that's the normal bubble to trap jellyfish and use them as platforms. Oh, so it's Miracle Girls! Oh, Miracle Girls. Gonna turn enemies into platforms. What's up with SpongeBob's, like, Bishonen eyes?
What's up with the fact that SpongeBob's like half the size of the diner? So big!
The diner is in the background. That's their excuse. It's
It
like
looks like you could take one step and you're inside. It's really weird.
you have to shoot a bubble to turn enemies into platforms. Why bother with that extra step? Why not just make it so you could jump on enemies' heads? Why go through the extra effort?
That you can just karate chop them like in the other game.
Hi, SpongeBob! What's going on?
Oh god, Patrick.
Gary ran away.
What happened, Patrick?
Have you seen him? That way. Alright. Sure thing, Patrick. Like, you show me Patrick and then you don't let me play as Patrick. I collected some underwear. That was the thing I did. Bounce bubbles. Oh, right, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's disturbing. I'm gonna inflate myself. There's nothing wrong with this mechanic. I don't know how Squidward
Oh no,
sounds, but-
Squidward, what happened to you?
I don't know how Squidward sounds from memory, but he was a bit nasal. So with my cold, I should hopefully do a good job. Have a good day, everyone. This game is weirding me out. Hey, Chubb. Other person's volume is much higher than ERB's. I'll raise my microphone a bit more. It's so you can hear everybody. Ugh. Oh no, it's you! Will I ever have some peace and quiet so I can practice? Just for that insolence. You're gonna get SpongeBob upskirt. Okay, I'm running out of ideas here. This game is... weird. I could see some kid getting this for Christmas and not being disappointed.
I would be disappointed. My god, this music!
It's an ice cream band. I killed a jellyfish.
The same notes, just looping every 8 seconds.
You missed the coins. Yeah, well, I'm gonna miss a lot more than that because I'm switching game. Okay, I'm gonna pick at random again. 3, 2, 1, go. Aggressive inline. Oh, if this has any of the licensed songs in it, I'm gonna be hella happy. Falling for you, I fell for you, I'm falling. Student Rick, falling for you.
The inline?
Aggressive inline, yeah, inline roller skating.
Inline skating?
Yeah, this soundtrack had, the console version had Hoobastank, Student Rick, The Vandals, Sublime. The soundtrack was rocking. Yes! Hoobastank! Oh, yes! This is gonna be so good. I'm gonna get so many copyright issues. Can't wait. Where's Matt? Yeah. No, you can't skate here. These streets belong to me. Kevin Keane. Okay, I don't remember a Kevin Keane. Yes. I'm gonna switch to something else. Although it was nice hearing Hoobastank for a brief moment. Long enough to get 15 Content ID claims for the Orchard music.
Hooray.
There we
Obviously,
go.
you're trying to rip them off and say you owned everything.
I own everything. It is fair use. It is for educational and commentary. Presented by Sega. WoW Entertainment. It's gonna be good.
Sega.
It's House of the Dead Pinball. For Game Boy Advance, because when I think of Game Boy Advance, I think pinball.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ball speed, slow. Blood color, red. I like how it defaults to green.
Well, yes, you know, all people have green blood.
Well, if Germany gets its way, everybody has green blood.
Let's go.
It's Germany's fault that we have green blood in video games. Success!
Like that.
Worse, it could be pink, I guess.
Yes, it's like you're reading baptism.
Or it could be like the
Who could do such a thing?
the One Chanbara games where for some reason there's white blood as an option. I wonder why. The main playable characters covered in white blood. Oh, when they said ball speed
don't think
slow,
about it.
they weren't kidding. What? You don't get it. Well, allow me to explain.
Obviously, it's to do with the house.
It's clearly paint.
No, it's clear.
It's mayonnaise.
High immune system.
It's mayonnaise. It's batter. The
Clearly
ball
they're
speed
strong
is actually
users.
dreadful here. I'm gonna have to switch back to fast speed. I thought slow speed would give me time to react. No, it doesn't work that way.
Let's go.
The ball moves slow. You don't.
again.
10 million? I'm never gonna get a score like that.
So, wait, in this game, are they implying that when you develop pinball, you shoot people?
I think this game promotes the shooting of all people.
Or is it saying this guy was so willing to play pinball he shot a guy?
Well, sometimes, you know, the pinball wizard, he just won't get off that pinball machine. And, you know, being a deaf, dumb, and blind kid, he's not going to notice if you put a pistol up against the back of his head.
Why is the deaf non-blind person at a pinball table?
Okay, I'm referencing Pinball Wizard by The Who. It's a well-known rock song that's really good, by the way.
Still has multiple errors.
So well-known that Blank has never heard it.
Yeah, well, I've heard it. I've never actually heard it.
It's a song from the musical Tommy, but I haven't seen the music. I'm aware of the song mostly because it was in Rock Band. It's really, really fun. Okay, this is abysmally slow to play. Like, say what you want about that really shit Mario Pinball game for GBA, at least it runs fast. Okay. Has anybody noticed any games that they like the look of on the list while I've been poking around the windows, or shall I pick something else at random again?
No, I
I'd say
assumed
Jackie Chan Adventures, or am I misreading that?
Yes, Jackie Chan Adventures, let's go. Oh, absolutely, especially if I get to play as Jade. I'll be hella happy. Jimmy Neutron, oh my god, why? Why have I got that? Okay. Is it like the Jackie Chan Adventures, right? So I'm actually looking for T.
First column.
First column.
0175.
Oh, this one's got an intro. Mode 7 brings you Jackie Chan Adventures. Legend of the Dark Hand.
what? That's like Mario.
Yes, this is totally a Game Boy Advance cartridge and not someone's ripped from a demo CD. Taurus Games! Oh, now you know it. It just has to be excellent. Now, you think I'm taking the piss, but Taurus Games developed 2 games that I have absolutely loved that I've streamed on this channel. The aforementioned Monster High New Ghoul in School was by them, and Barbie Puppy Rescue was by them as well. So, yeah, excellent company, excellent game developer. This has to be excellent. Easy! Because I'm a scrub.
That means you're not going to be that well known if one of your top games is a Barbie game.
Oh my god, Jade's face looks awful on the textbook. Looks like Victoria Beckham. I just hate when cartoon games use stills from the show for their cutscenes. It's just lazy. Jackie!
Oh yes, but it's not lazy. It's money. They have to employ someone to do a reasonable looking scene rather than just use their sprites.
Speaking of sprites, Jade looks so bad.
Oh gosh, she looks like some sort of unhuman monster.
Well, I tell you what, Jackie Chan doesn't look like Jackie Chan in the show at all. But I tell you, that animation on the sprite, that is fluid. It's an ugly sprite and an ugly animation, but that is fucking fluid. Like, there is no faulting the fluidity of it. Can't jump. I honestly was expecting to be able to jump. Any game where I can't jump is a bad game.
Well, everyone knows Jackie Chan can't jump. One of the main things everyone knows about Jackie Chan.
R button, now can I do a jump kick? Yes, I can!
Okay, you can.
best game. Can I pick something up? Maybe at the same time. Select. Pause.
Jackie Chan, like picking up umbrellas.
Right, select and start. Do the same thing. Oh, you could have, like, let me pick up a weapon. Oh yeah, of course, Jackie Chan doesn't use weapons. It's not his style. He's Mr. Nice Guy.
Yeah, Mr. Guy who's never like beat someone up with a ladder or anything.
Mr. Nice Guy, I'm specifically making reference there to an actual Jackie Chan movie. I haven't seen it though. I don't know if it's any good. I picked up a Jackie Chan movie the other day, one from the 70s.
Doing movies for ages.
Yeah, he's what's the word? Prolific.
Very much so.
Jackie Chan had a cartoon, he's had movies, he's had video games, some based on the cartoon, some not. Jackie Chan stuntman.
And he's directed movies, he's starred in movies, and he's directed many movies he starred in.
And he has sung J-pop. He is a Japanese pop star as well, despite being Chinese. To find out more, watch the Sushi Bites episode on Jackie Chan, Fists of Fire, and Ultimate Kung Fu, or whatever it is. Like, Sushi Bites episode 27. For more information. I even play a clip of his album, The Boy's Life, which I've been meaning to get hold of. Bad day, bad day, bad day. So you've had a bad day. Say you don't mind. Turn it around.
So you don't know.
It was Daniel Powter, and he was pouting about how bad a day he had. This is like bootleg Streets of Rage. This started out promising, but now it's just kind of...
Yeah, it's turned to a game where you can see why it's so hard to find the jump.
Yeah.
First time you won't need it.
Not everything's Fist of the North
That would be a weird first.
Star. Jackie Chan, Fist of the North Star. Yeah, that would actually be pretty sick. If they made a live-action Fist of the North Star, like Jackie Chan made up with like buff, like fake body with muscles. It's just like, hello, I am Kenshiro. Well, Kenshiro was like meant to be American, and then in like Fist of the North Star. No, that's right. He was meant to be Chinese, and then in Fist of the North Star 2, they sort of like say, oh yeah, he's from America. It's like, oh. Fist of the North Star 2 is disastrous. It's awful. It shits on the legacy.
To be fair for that logic, he does look, all the style and things does look Mad Maxy.
Yeah.
Mad Max sort of apocalypse thing. You do think American style.
Yeah, true. My immediate thought was he was American, but in the original, you know, it's a Chinese martial art. And then Toki doesn't really.
So the way he yells kind of show off that he's not American.
Yeah, but he's also going like what like Bruce Lee.
Yeah, it's not a very American trait.
This is Chow's turn, and we don't like strangers around here. Get him, boys. And what happens to Jackie Chan? Does he survive? Find out never. Oh my god, when I open a game, the sound does hang.
It sounds great.
Oh, this one's got an intro. Eurasia, proud to present December 11th, 2002. Dora the Explorer! Supplied by Team Erasure. Greetings to Crazy Nation, Echelon, High Society, Callisto, Light Force, Mode 7, Nightfall, Old School, Paradox, Ciso, Sack, Venom. Oh, Mactone! Yeah, I really love Mactone's music. My favourite Mactone track is Sunset in the Wilds. It's fucking amazing. The search for Pirate Pig's treasure, copyright 2002 Viacom International. They're gonna content strike me. Nick Jr.
Whoa.
A Universal Interactive Studios production. Whole game created and developed by Cynic Group. For the Explorer, the search for Pirate Pig's treasure. Oh. Options.
No, I've played a Dora the Explorer GBA game in the past, and I'm not sure if it's this one.
I played a few for Nintendo DS ones. I've streamed Dora the Explorer Saves the Snow Princess, Dora the Explorer Saves the Mermaids on stream. I might have done some other Dora games, I can't remember. I've been meaning to do the PC Dora the Explorer games. Wow. Oh, this is one of those games that uses pre-rendered stills from the cartoon. This is, you know, those bootleg games. You know those bootleg games that, like, you know, like the Sonic the Hedgehog game. And it's like this poor-looking render, and it's stretched up to fill the screen. And there's this bootleg-sounding music. This game opens like a bootleg game. Yet. Okay, Dora, let's go find it. Blah 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 blah.
That played good.
Are you searching for something? Hola,
No,
Pirate
I
Pig.
just randomly on the ground.
It's Pirate Pig. Maybe you can help me find me lost treasure chest while you search for your ball. Welcome, Image Fiction. Hot dang, still live. We'll find your treasure chest, Pirate Pig. First, let's check the map. You have to say, map!
Ow!
I'm the map.
He actually has voice clips. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
My house.
Question is he in fact the map?
Oh my god,
No.
this game has the same terrible sprites as that Dora the Explorer game I played before the Nintendo E3 conference. It's the same ugly sprites.
She looks great!
No. No, she doesn't.
Oh my god, what's wrong with her face?
She looks diseased. Vámonos! Let's go! Straight to hell!
1, 2.
Oh man. Dora, what happened?
Are you okay?
Yeah, let's just skip rope.
Can't even speak properly.
Maybe she skipped rope, landed on her face, and that's why she looks like this. I have a ball that returns to me. Balls don't do this.
Well, they are if you're Dora the Explorer. They know what happens if you leave them.
3.
Oh man. And I can only shoot it sideways.
She will find you. Her magical map, she will find you.
Dora will find you. Hi! Me, amo Dora! I have a set of skills that makes me a nightmare for people like you. I was trying to quote Taken and then I forgot what the fucking quote was.
Quality.
I can't hit the bird.
Well, yeah. Have you not played Pokemon? You can't hit birds. It's really ineffective. You should throw rocks at them.
Oh, sounds like Swiper.
Uno, dos, tres. We did
And a
it!
little mariachi band plays. I've completed the level. She looks like a female Mr. Bulge
Go!
from the Korean arcade series Hardhead. I'm
Looks like a next
curious. What? Do I want to know what Hardhead is?
One. Two.
Stretched out in some way. In such a way it reminds me of Tino Tonatini.
This face. It's like
Yes. Staring into your soul.
yeah.
Oh no!
It's glorious.
Dora, please stop.
Into your soul.
Amazing. Bing! Oh, she looks great. Yeah, I'll be
Feliz
playing a Dora
Navidad.
game.
Feliz Navidad.
It is nothing new. I've played so many Dora games at this point. I should be the Dora the Explorer live streamer. Oh, Swiper's in the tree again. What's the point of it being there if it doesn't do anything?
It's also, well, it's the same thing for everything in this game. They're staring into
Foreshadowing
our
that he's
souls.
gonna steal something from you?
You know that moment where you think about something and you're like, I'm gonna say it, and then you just think, no, it's not worth it. Yeah, that. What is Swiper gonna steal from me?
Innocence.
You see, I was going down that sort of road.
Uno, dos, tres. We
Maybe I should switch game. This Dora is disturbing me. However, I don't want to lose my progress. So I'm going to save a state.
Progress of a whole 2 levels.
Yes. Swiper steals your save file.
She looks at the map. That's actually a cute sprite.
Looks like she's trying to eat map.
Imagining on the map is all the games.
I reviewed this game once. Game we're about to play. I called it one of the worst games on GameBoy Advance ever.
Oh, I have high hopes for it then.
Star X. Difficult.
Starks.
When this game was released, like, magazines was like, this is basically Star Fox, but on GBA. It's great. And then you play it and you've got this crash test dummy looking motherfucker who talks to you.
Obviously, they thought he didn't look human enough.
And
They
you
thought
look at
maybe
the
he's a
graphics.
fox.
Look at the graphics and you think, wow, this is great. This looks fantastic and it's running full speed and it looks like Star Fox and it's a Star Fox game, but no, don't get me.
I almost get the feeling the person who did that review literally saw this much of the game and stuff.
Yeah. it's impressive, you know. It's a 3D game and the
With spaceships. Obviously Star Fox.
yeah, plays like Star Fox. Sort of.
You play as a spaceship, that obviously makes it a good game with a spaceship, right?
Yeah, there are no bad games from spaceships. And there are no bad spaceships. The gummy ships, they do not exist.
Yeah.
You can't fault the gummy ship. There's a plan for a chocobo-shaped gummy ship.
We all know what you should be playing when you're in that chocobo-shaped gummy ship.
Well, you're going to say one version of the chocobo theme, and I'm going to say a different. What version of the chocobo theme were you thinking?
Any.
Oh, right, fair enough then. I'm thinking like the one from Final Fantasy 13-2, which is like the heavy metal chocobo. Yeah, you want to ride this chocobo? You know that one. Anybody excited yet?
I want to ride my chocobo. I want to ride it now.
I want to ride my walk. You say walk, I say woo-woo-woo. Metal de Chocobo is silly. Ukulele de Chocobo is pretty good.
Just hearing that chocobo song no matter the form always makes me want to just randomly start going round in circles without actually pressing. Just the cue with the music.
Yubby, are you gonna live stream Kingdom Hearts 3 a year after it comes out to avoid the other people playing it? Oh god. Look! I've pointed out that joke is shitty and not funny already. Come on. You can at least do a better job of, like, hiding the look. So well. Anyway, Kingdom Hearts 3, I would have to play all the other Kingdom Hearts games first. I plan to stream Kingdom Hearts original by the end of January next year, but hopefully before. So I will play Kingdom Hearts 1 soon. So yeah, expect to see Kingdom Hearts 1 soonish. I've been told I should play the PS4 version because there's no loading times, a load of game-breaking bugs a bit, and the game doesn't slow down till full. So I guess I shouldn't play my PS3 version, but instead pick it up on PS4 instead. I wonder why there's no PC ports yet. If you can port it to PS4, you can port it to PC. What's the holdup? Yes, one super collection that contains all the games. Thinking about it.
Well, they already have super collections that contain most of the games.
Now all they need to do is remake like the mobile phone game that's not playable anymore. The one for like the Verizon phone from like 10 years ago. And then we've got the full chronology in one package.
It's called the story so far. That's what I was initially named.
It's
I
been-
want it to be called Kingdom Hearts 2.99999 recurring.
012 Duodecim Final Fantasy. Where's with the fucking naming standard of Square Enix? Right, what have we got?
Oh god, the naming standards for Kingdom Hearts in particular are absolutely terrible.
Hello Kitty Collection
Kingdom Hearts
Miracle.
365 over 58 HD Final Remix Prologue.
Turbo Ultimate Championship Edition, the new challenges.
I just remember a joke I saw from
Flashmark
a
2.0.
YouTuber where he was saying about counting to 3 and they had Gabe Newman and he couldn't. Then
Yes.
you had Sora and He just listed all
Yeah.
the Kingdom Hearts games before he got to 3.
And then Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah.
Just like zoomed in on
Erasure.
his face as he was doing it.
It's more Mac tone. No, this tune. Circle of the Moon is a good game. Use the glitch that lets you use any card anytime. Or cheat. Not sure what it is, I just know it works. I played a little bit of Circle of the Moon earlier before I started streaming. And wow, like, you can tell it's GBA launch title. It's cool. You can tell it's GBA. Magic Pockets! Oh, this'll be good. That Magic Pockets that made that other game that we played earlier. I wasn't even
Magic
aware that
Pockets
Castleween had a GBA port. Castleween is a good choice for Halloween.
Halloween.
Yeah, it's a 3D platformer originally by Wanadu. PS2 and GameCube. The Japanese version has cute chibi artwork on the front of the box. It makes me wonder if they changed the whole game to look like that. If they did, I'm so gonna play it. Kingdom Hearts Action 52. I'd play that. Okay, interesting. It kind of plays like what a 2D Castleween should play like. I mean, it's got ugly pre-rendered 3D. I like the frames of animation of this as well. Holy shit! This is actually playable. The question is it like Garfield's Nightmare in that it gets boring 2 levels in? This will find out.
Yeah, how good is the level design?
Well, even the level design in Garfield's Nightmare is nice. It's just, it's too samey and too much of the same thing. Levels are too long. It's just kind of boring. Did I finish my Garfield's Nightmare review for Soy Bomb? For Random Access? I think I did.
Nightmares. How much is the same?
That's what she reminds me of. I'm like, her sprite looks so familiar. She looks like Wada Nahara.
Who?
Wada Nahara, in the Great Blue Sea. She's a witch that dresses like the exact same way.
Ah. I like switch characters.
Not the iconic witches, isn't it?
Oh, up. Okay. That's... Oh no, he sounds like he's trying to cough up a hairball.
I think he is. Before you switch back to the other person. Giant ball of hair.
I understand what they're going for with his voice clip, but wow. Horrible.
Yeah, it almost sounds like they didn't purposely try to record that.
Full
and they just
damage?
went, "What do we use?" Well, we have this voice of someone coughing. Let's use that.
Full damage. Oh man. I'm not playing a game with full damage. Fuck that. Right, what else have we got?
Yeah, who'd imagine that you get hurt from falling?
It's not the fall that hurts
Damage
you.
in a platform game.
It's not the fall that hurts you, it's the speed that you hit the ground.
Bubsy.
Okay. I'm going to show you one of the first games that I owned on GBA. And it's awful, by the way.
It's Pokemon Ruby.
Pokemon Ruby's not awful.
I know, but it's one of the first games I had.
Tang Tang! Lives, it's never enough. Continues, it's never enough. Press B button to block. Press A button to jump. Press B button to break the block. Press down and A button to shoot.
Do not stare into the fish's eye.
Pick your bootleg Bomberman. Yeah. Krusty's Funhouse on Mech.
Whatever reason, this reminds me of Mario vs. Donkey Kong.
Yeah. No, I can see where you're coming from. It reminds me of those single screen games like Tumble Pop and Bubble Bobble. Dead.
Oh no, you died.
Yeah. How terrible. Oh. Get it. Yeah. I hate this. It's so miserable. No. Imagine being a kid who just got a Game Boy Advance and this is the only game he can afford. This and Space Invaders.
Panic-inducing.
Yeah, the first game I got on GBA was a Crash game.
I can't be clear here.
Okay.
My first was Mario 3.
Mario's. Oh, yeah. Super. Oh, do you mean Super Mario Advance 4 Super Mario Bros. 3? Or do you mean Super Mario Advance 3 Yoshi's Island?
Oh god, 3 Advance 4?
So
Why
Super-
the fuck did they change the names?
So Super Mario Advance 4 Super Mario Bros. 3. Whereas one of my early GBA...
It wasn't Yoshi's Island there, it was the other one.
Right, okay. Whereas one of my early GBA games after this and the fucking shit Space Invaders game was Super Mario Advance 3 Yoshi's Island. Super Mario Advance 3 Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. Bingo. We're good. Do I have that awful Space Invaders game? So I can show you the other bad game? No, I don't. You are saved from that. Here, have some noise while I pick something else. How about Droopy's Open Tennis? Eurasia presents Droopy's Tennis Open. You can't change the name like that. The Droopy series in all characters and elements.
We do.
Oh, I'm Droopy. Let's play tennis. Is fucking tennis. Classic tennis or cartoon tennis?
What?
Classic tennis. Cartoon tennis. Cartoon
Why?
tennis. Droopy.
It's all cartoon tennis.
I like that the only difference is that the racket's on fire.
Yes! Okay. Droopy versus some dog. Someone says to me, "You don't know who that dog is. You are a terrible Droopy fan." Hey, I never claimed to be Droopy. Furthermore, this actually seems to be a pretty decent tennis game. It's a tennis game where I'm serving the ball and it's not automatically a let or a foul. So automatically it's a good tennis game. I could actually get a volley going.
shit, Mario Aces aren't caught in on this.
That's what makes it a good tennis game from my eyes.
I haven't played Mario Aces yet. I booted it up and looked at the opening cutscene, and they were talking about Infinity Gems. I just fucking lost it. It's Avengers. It's Mario Tennis Avengers.
Along comes Thanos and kills like half of the Mario cast forever. You can never play as them again. In any game.
Let's have a look. What can I fire up now? All those kids seem to go pretty mad about them Lego Bionicles, don't they? Oh wow, how great are those Lego Bionicles?
Is a Bionicle.
What is a what is a Bionicle?
It's a Lego skeleton.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Lego Bionicle. Sound effects off, music off.
I have like 2 or 3 when I was younger.
Why would a GBA game start with sound and music off? You'd have to go to the options to enable them. Are they
Maybe it's them trying to give you a hint about how
Yeah.
terrible their music is.
Are they that embarrassed? They are.
Turn it on, and it's like
They're
operatic
embarrassed.
music.
They're embarrassed.
There's some guy with like on a piano pressing like 4 keys.
They're embarrassed. Listen to this.
Oh my god, I could make something like this in GarageBand.
That's why they disabled it. New game, Takua. You know what? Let's go with their suggestion. Takua. Sure, that's totally not someone making a Japanese-sounding name to try and appeal to some kids. When Takuo is a real Japanese name. But hey, let's go Takua. Oh, I get to design my Bionicle.
Oh, they're tiny.
Boy, I get such an amazing
And it
choice
looks like one of
colours.
those Kinder Egg surprise toys.
It does! It looks like it comes out of a Kinder Egg. All purple.
Oh no!
Yeah, the actual
In a time,
Bionicles
before time,
look
the
this
island
terrible.
of Matanui was a tropical paradise.
They
no
look
shadow
like
from
cool looking
this
skeleton things. Funny, fancy, bright colours. Or dark colours, depending on what colour you got.
I'm playing as a villager, apparently, according to Acidonia. Let's see what this is like, then. Oh, the music has embellished slightly now. There's a MIDI harmonica on top.
Ooh.
Oh, and it's disappeared.
Yeah, that guy turned up, thought he would do a good job, and thought, oh, the rest of the music is lame. I'm leaving.
It's like to honor his memory, we've decided to mute the music and sound effects by default. They really were trying to tell us something.
Yeah, we're not having the harmonica guy, we're not having any of the music. I suppose we're supposed to for quality assurance.
What's with that bubble popping sound effect as well?
Game looked really awkward to play.
Not popping bubbles, jumping over rocks. This looks really bad. And couldn't I do like a spin dash earlier or something? I'd sworn I did like a spin dash.
No, you just throw
Oh, was I just jumping?
crystal balls at people.
Sploosh. Oh, them Lego robots gonna get soaked.
Oh no!
This is
Lego.
awful.
Mortal weakness. Water.
This is... Wow, I've already turned off of this one. This is... Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the Lego games got better. How about Lego Bionicle again? Oh. Boarhawk. Or Bowrock. Buraga. But... What is it? Something... Boku Nikto... I'm worried that I'm gonna accidentally, like... summon a bunch of deadites or something. I know what I'm trying to say. It's the phrase from Evil Dead.
Yeah. Look at the sound of the music, see if it's on.
Seek your companion. Oh, I didn't realize it was that kind of game. It's a platformer.
It's a Bionicle dating sim.
Tell you what, this is already an improvement over the last game. Because it's gaming. I actually know what I'm
That's
doing.
not hard.
True. Can I butt stomp?
You just make things do roughly what they look like they're supposed to do, and you beat the other, and you're better than the other game.
This has a demo scene style soundtrack. The music is gorgeous.
Look, you've got friends.
I actually like this so far. How do I switch character? Assuming R? Yeah. Right trigger. And he's heavy, you can push the button. It makes sense. This actually isn't terrible.
If we played this game, understand basic logic.
Yeah, this is actually a video game. Oh, nice. There's even some, like, native sprite scaling. This is neat. I like this. Expected, like, part of the Bionicle mask. It went flying off like the scarab in Aladdin. It's got Amiga-style music. This is right on my street. Oh, but I died, though, so it's a terrible game. I can skip it. Yes, NBA Street on GameCube let you play as Mario, Luigi, and Peach. Cool stuff. It's time for Island Extreme Stunts. This was actually a Lego game, Lego Island, but they took the Lego out of the title for some reason.
They didn't want to get sued by themselves.
Oh, this game is glitchy. A GBA game emulating glitchily? Crazy. We're so used to Visual Boy Advance being perfect, but sometimes it's not perfect.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I've played lots of crap on that and it usually works fine.
This game is already ugly. That meant to be like a Lego man.
Yes, that was the Lego man with a moving mouth. You know, like Legos can do.
This,
Driving around-
at least on that map previously, the ground looked like Lego pieces.
reminds me a lot of that Ghostbusters game. Same sort of top-down time limit. Time fast. I guess I'm trying to catch up with the brick stuff.
My bad. My bad.
Oh, slow. Okay, I hate this. Quickfire. Shrek, Hassle in the Castle. Unsupported BIOS function 28 called from 08032BD2. A BIOS file is needed in order to get correct behavior. Well, do I need correct
Yay.
behavior? Or can I play the game regardless?
Apparently you don't.
Oh, it's the Cookie Man. The Gingerbread Man. Cookie Man, what? I are real Shrek fan.
Run,
So-
run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the Cookie Man.
Real man.
Is this the game I
The
think it is?
Biscuit Man.
Once upon a time in a faraway swamp, there lived an ornery ogre named Shrek. Shrek enjoyed his peaceful life without any disturbances from the Force. This is Shrek's story. Yes, it's the game I think it is.
And then along comes Luke Skywalker and it's Shrek
Oh,
versus
my,
Luke
oh
Skywalker.
no!
Oh, God.
Oh no!
It's this one. I'm glad you're enjoying it as
Shrek,
much
I
as I
think
do.
you're...
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think you've got stung a few times. Your face is...
It's Chibi Shrek. Rawr. There's some fucking villagers in my fucking swamp. Oh wait, no, I can't swear on YouTube.
I want to make eyeballed jam on my toast.
Get out of my fucking swamp, or I'll fucking burst you with my massive ogre cock. Level complete.
He flew into the sky.
it's the fact
The
that it's-
end.
In this game, his head is bigger than pretty much most of his body.
Rescue Donkey! Rescue Donkey and defeat the guard captain.
Oh, Donkey, what happened?
Okay, Donkey's head is bigger than the rest of his body.
Hey Shrek!
If he were to walk, his head would be too top heavy.
Yeah, you fall over.
Oh man. Okay. Ow! Oh! Fucking oh! What the hell did I miss? And what are those? This is Shrek. Hassle.
Those are very
In the
normal
castle.
looking people who are normal. And those two are weird looking.
Donkey. Music is loosely based on a piece of classical music. A donkey. Can't switch to. I'll be able to play as him in the next level, so it's fine.
Yeah. I want you to be able to, even though it's unreliable, use Donkey like Yoshi.
That would be awesome. But unfortunately, no. But we can play as Donkey and beat 10 levels of shit out of people as Donkey. boss time. No.
Oh no, Donkey disappeared.
Oh my god, I forgot about that face. Oh, I can't switch to Donkey yet. Pass through the forest within 150 seconds. Sploosh. Ah! I fucking drowned! Well, that was something. Moving on.
I live in a swamp, but I can't swim anywhere in the swamp and I will die instantly.
Was that meant to be a Shrek accent? Oh, wow. It appears I have both the American and European versions of Bratz. Okay. Wow.
Brats.
And why would Shrek need to do that when he's already married to a beautiful wife?
Because of the memes, ERB. Because of the memes.
No, the memes make him like a Green Ainsley Harrier.
Yes.
Miramax
What a
Film
smiling
Corp,
face that could give people nightmares.
Disney Interactive, Dimension Interactive, Troublemaker Studios. Hey, Pooper, it's your studio. Digital Eclipse Software Incorporated. This is going to be good. Spy Kids 3D Game Over. Game over. And quit. I wish it was that simple. The infamous toy maker has created the ultimate video game. Game over! The OSS needs to shut him. Whoa, whoa, what is with these awesome sprites and why are they in a game about fucking Spy Kids? Look at the amount of animation on this.
They actually took money from the film.
Is this
to do
movie-based
these
tie-in
sprites.
game to a game about video game?
A movie about a bad video game, yeah.
A movie about video games, like, better than the actual video game in the movie.
The music's good too.
Yes.
I can't believe how good this actually is. This looks fucking good, damn straight. Plays fantastic. I am shocked. I'm loving that stanky trumpet. The amount of frames on these sprites is amazing. Sure, they don't look incredible or anything, but nice big sprites, well animated, always gets a tick from me. I like nice big sprites animated well. And this is
Also
nice big
helps that
sprites animated
you
well.
do something and it looks like you're doing what you're asked it to do. So you try and hit someone and it doesn't like, oh no, you missed slightly.
Yeah, everything animates well, and all the collision is right, and
Yeah.
nothing looks out of place. I like the way the enemies waddle back and forth. Giant enemy mushrooms waddle back and forth. I like that they're enemy mushrooms, because that's a nod to this being like a video game, and like the enemies in the Mario games being like mushrooms.
The
Music's
only
great.
real complaint I have at all at this point is the fact that the quality of the sprites perfectly match the background, but it's not terrible quality.
Really looks the part. I was not expecting Spy Kids to have a good video game adaptation. Got to admit, my expectations were low. Spy Kids is one of those, like, movie series where I watched the first one. I think everybody watched the first one. And then, you know, after that, just, like, diminishing returns per film. I've seen the first Spy Kids. I considered it a good movie. And I still think about it from time to time, in an odd way. Like, things that movie did that were interesting. Like, the villain was taking people, turning them into cartoon characters, and they were speaking backwards on the television show. It's like, holy fuck, there's some good ideas here. And then, like, I never watched any more movies. I did expect it flaming garbage.
One was worse.
Is it not good? Maybe I'll get the trilogy. The trilogy is in one of the charity shops that I often go into. I might buy the DVD trilogy. But I need to stop putting off watching other Asian movies other people have done. I say other movies, I mean other movies that are Asian movies, because they take priority. I just ran into a guy in a wheelchair, and the level... Okay, I see. Can I switch to the guy in the wheelchair? Wouldn't it be so cool if I could float around in a wheelchair and kick butt? Like that guy from the X-Men games on PS2. Like, you can play as Professor Xavier and just hit people in the face with a wheelchair. And a new ability, Super Jump! Yeah, the Mary-Kate and Ashley game was flaming garbage, but this is actually kind of good. Oh, the reason why I can't play as Carmen is because she's trapped in the game. I did wonder why I couldn't play as Carmen. I have to play as knockoff Rupert Grint.
Rupert Grint would have been if he was American.
You know what I mean? Like, sort of ginger-haired looking idiot kid.
Yes. He doesn't seem as reliable as the rest of the cast.
Oh, who's this? Is this someone else who is trapped? Trapped in the game. I could have escaped by myself, thanks, I guess. Well, then why didn't you fucking escape? That's like, I've been saved by Fox. How swell. If you don't want to be fucking saved, they'll get shot at.
This is because he is controlled by the games.
Where do those people go anyway? Just in your pocket?
Monsters in my pocket.
Yeah, you got a guy in your pocket.
I got a guy in a wheelchair in my pocket. Wow. Some of these enemy designs are pretty silly. And then I'm gonna watch the movie and find out that no, that's how they look. I think it was like Spy Kids, Spy Kids
They look
2.
exactly like this. This ripped straight from the movie.
Spy Kids 3D Game Over, and then like Spy Kids 4, the Edge of Tomorrow or something, and Spy Kids 5 Cloverfield. Like, how many movies are there now?
Spy Kids 37. Is this enough?
Spy Kids 33 and a third. I mean, that stanky mini trumpets.
Kids
So good.
365 over 2 gays final chapter prologue HD remake.
I would so watch that. Spy Kids 3 was pointless from what I remember. 1 and 2 were tight. Well, I remember enjoying the first Spy Kids movie a lot. I just haven't got round to watching any more of them. I probably should.
As a kid, everyone would talk about 2. And then I watched some of 3 and I'm like, oh my god, that's trash. Really bad. And like none of the visuals hold up at all in that movie.
What, like really bad CGI? I would always argue that...
It reminds me of Shark Boy and Lava Girl pretty much.
Oh, right, yeah, I've heard the CGI is awful in that. Oh, no, I got defeated. I Mega Man'd out of existence. then I reappeared again. Everything's fine. For a game called Game Over, you'd think that one death would be, like, it. But for a game called Game Over, it seems quite friendly at the
Not
moment.
over.
Yeah, it might get harder, though.
Actually, I think that's the premise in the movie, where you have a certain amount of lives, and if you die in the game, you die in real life or something.
Oh, right, it's
Of course it is.
It's that trope. You die in the game, you die in real life. This feels like the same level geometry as earlier. Like they copy-pasted. Yeah, there were spikes here, spikes on the next platform. Holy shit, they just copy-pasted.
Well, I had to run out of enthusiasm at some point.
One had to write at the back of the box more than 5 levels, so they just copied a bunch.
Yeah, and there's the gap here in the box. Am I playing the same level again? Yo, ERB, Herbalists.
Think so?
There you go. Herbalists is so much better now. Hey, Sushi. Sushi Sunshine, it's the first retro weekend of Bender. You've come in like 1 hour from the end, but how's it going? I've been playing Game Boy Advance games, and your mum needs beauty sleep, but is still hanging around anyway. Oh, I had managed to replay level 1-2 by mistake.
Is it anyway here?
I've almost made it through the first world. Carmen is close by.
But it's 8 a.m.
It's Carmen. I'm gonna save Carmen. Then can I play as Carmen? Carmen like the opera.
Well, I'm almost wondering whether you saved Carmen, and it's the end of the game. Congratulations.
You run into Carmen and put her in your pocket like you have everybody else.
Yeah. Your sister in your pocket.
That's right, they were brother and sister.
Like a Pokemon.
Why is it time that your mum is around? She needs sleep because your mum never sleeps.
Because the world isn't one place. It is many places.
I've been to many places in my time.
Like here, there, that space 3 meters to the left of me.
Joker's to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. No, it's like, what, 8 AM where you are, and you went, like, you've been up all night streaming? Something like that.
Yeah. Worth it, though.
Worth it. Commentating on shitty Game Boy Advance games. I can think of worse ways to spend my Saturday afternoon.
Ones that's surprisingly good.
Yeah, this is decent. And I'm playing long enough to see if I, like, unlock Carmen as a playable character. Because if I unlock Carmen as a playable character, then, yeah, I'm sold. On, like, finishing this game and then, like, writing a review for it. Yeah. It's tight. Okay, they left a coin there for no reason other than to track it. I see Carmen! Hurry, Junie, Game Over is about to go live. Oh!
Bring it on.
Turtle. Spikes.
Oh my god, is that a giant spiked turtle with a monocle?
Yes.
Yes. It's a giant spike turtle with a monocle.
Come Am I meant to jump over this thing?
Bowser cross Professor Layton.
Is it like Professor Layton being ported to
Professor
like,
Layton.
mobile phones now?
Ah, cool.
It's dead. I won somehow. You gained a new ability, Triple Punch.
Now you can punch 3 times instead of not.
Racer! Start your mega engines, you're running out of time. Racer! Nobody asked for this.
Right.
And now it's Battletoads.
There
Oh,
was,
God. That really nice sprite you had. No, this is like a really tiny, horrible looking one.
there either was a Game Boy Advance Battletoads game, or they were working on one and it got cancelled.
It really is just Battletoads. I was joking!
I think it might have been they were working on one. It looked abysmal. Oh my god. Continue? No. Password. Enter code. 7777. 5656. 5555.
Then you start
Oh,
playing. The
no.
game is 7. 999.
F C K. Invalid. What did you call me? Pick something else at random. This keeps shouting out to me, so I'm gonna play it and see what it's like. The name has been calling out to me this whole
Calling to you.
AN International. Canada Planet! Oh no!
Yeah!
A lump of grey shit, the animated series. I think that's meant to be the word Kong. Oh,
Okay,
Apologize on behalf of my country for this.
It's like
select-
Hong to me.
to select my language, I must highlight it with the Hershey's kiss. Okay.
What is that token?
I was about to
Is that
say, it looks like a
weird
wedge of
wonky-looking pyramid?
cheese.
Wedge of cheese. Years ago, so-called civilized men destroyed the original Kong, the giant ape. A young woman kidnapped by the fantastic creature specialized in having introduced the giant ape to the world had destroyed it. Ever since the original Donkey Kong's Dr. Mario worked day and night to bring the beast back to life.
It's a me.
After the original Kong died, I secretly managed to extract a part of the DNA. However, to succeed in the recreation of Kong, I needed to cross his DNA with human DNA.
Oh god. Do you know what makes this worse? You doing that accent. In my biology, I have a teacher who's Italian who teaches genetics.
Jason Jenkins, Dr. Jenkins' grandson. I was tempted. I had heard so much about the giant ape. I offered my DNA without any hesitation. And it was a success!
What is this plot?
Kong walked the earth once more.
From the looks, it looks like it's from a Kong cartoon,
Yes.
which I don't know
Apparently.
much about.
Kong the animated series. Kong Island. It's like Skull Island, but Kong. I joined my grandmother there not long ago, along with Eric Tannenbaum and my best friend Ramon de la Porta,
That name.
Black Widow of Laporte, my archaeology professor. Alas, I didn't know that Ramon intended to snatch the 13 primal stones hidden inside the temple and steal their powers. Spelt Weekender wrong.
This is gonna be like Sonic,
Happens.
but as a gorilla.
Where did I spell Weekender wrong?
Avengers again?
Let's have a look at the live.
Those reality
record.
stone, was them the time stone?
The 13 kidney stones are key to the island's survival. They are kept in the sacred temple.
Oh, this isn't a weekender. This is a Wakeen-ender.
Them's a
Ender.
dead PS1 franchise.
Keen.
Oh, I see where I've spelt it wrong. Yes, well, you've got to understand, YouTube ate the original title, and all the links that I shared had the wrong title. It was really embarrassing. Please understand. Wookie Nender. Wasn't that bad. Can I just get some gameplay, please? Jason! I just spotted Ramon de la Porta. He is already in the sacred temple. My radar shows that 9 of the 13 primal stones have been stolen, so they couldn't even be bothered to make, like, 13 levels. Stones leave the temple, the island's survival is at risk. The animals will become anxious and aggressive. The device I gave you, that you are wearing over your ear, is called a Cyberlink. Cyberlink, when they, like, power DVD.
Well, you can tell this was made in early 2000.
Why? Because it's fucking shit. Press the L button to activate the Cyberlink. If the reception is good, you can call Kong! Kong is standing next to you. The Cyberlink allows you to merge with him. I have to go, Jason. You're breaking off right quick. Okay, Kong, meet me ASAP.
I just want when they merge together, there to do the fusion dance.
Yes. Fusion! Oh my god! That is one jump. I was not expecting that jump.
Ooh, wow.
Ooh, ooh. Me, Kong. You, Jason. What is with the little gorilla? Ooh. Duke. Ooh. Ooh. When you jump. It's kind of cute. That's cute. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I tell you again, what I like is nice big sprites with lots of frames of animation. And this is nice big sprites with lots of frames of animation. This is how you get on my good side with a platformer. How do I switch?
You can see how hard they were trying to make this game very undonkey-like.
Very undonkey-like. Oh! I'm now a guy with a pole. I'm Son Goku.
Oh god, that's weird.
All of a sudden, I care a lot less.
The animation on the pole looks really fucking good.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You've got a really nice looking gorilla you play as, and they're not very as nice looking guy with a pole.
It is really kind of fluid. Tell you what, whoever worked on the sprites for this did a good job. I've beaten bears to death. I really am Son Goku.
Why am I imagining that this guy in the...
Sorry, is that a
cartoon-
dinosaur?
Yes.
It is a
Yes, it
dinosaur,
is.
yes.
This is Kong, the dinosaurs.
There's a man in a grizzly bear suit. I must say the
Always
sprites,
been done.
the animation on the grizzly bear is adorable. Like, ooga booga booga, I'm coming to get you.
Why do I imagine in the animated series the guy with the pole was like the sucker character?
Three parchments used to activate the primal stones have been hidden in each level. Find them before Ramon does. That's bullshit. So I'm meant to believe that Ramon is fucking jumping around on treetops as well.
Yeah. Or he has rocket boots or something weird.
Oh man, there's a game over screen. That's cool. Cool expression on his face. Have a look. Cartoon Network, the logo, Cow and Chicken, Johnny Bravo, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Courage the Cowardly Dog are all copyrights of Cartoon Network. Is this a stream of random GBA games? Yep. Just GBA game after GBA game. When I get bored of one, I play another. Song test.
Or when you realise the game is terrible.
Yeah. Well, depending on how terrible it is, I might carry on playing. Oh, I can't play as Marie Kanker. This game is automatically shit. Oh. Select board. It's Mario Party.
Of course, it has party in the title.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Johnny Bravo. It's Courage, the cowardly cheating fuck. Rolling an 8. Johnny Bravo style. When they called it Block Party, I thought maybe it would be like some sort of block game, like Tetris or something. Ooh, forward force spaces.
So do you do anything other than move between squares?
Apparently I collect coins and then buy pork butts. The person with the most pork butts is the winner.
So, you don't play mini games, you just collect stuff.
By the looks of things, I haven't played a minute. Oh, Courage! That was a mini game space. 3 pork butts. Collect as many pigs as possible and return them to the pen. Press the A button to pick up a pig. Press the A button to make your opponent drop their pig. Holding the A button gives you a turbo boost. Everything's on the A button. Oh right, I have to bring them to the
again.
Well, I have to grab pigs and bring them to the finish line. Good try. If I came in first place, why is it a good try? Apparently I now have a pork butt. I did not tie. I came first and everyone else tied. So why was it a good try when I came first? Hell with it, I want to shoot something. Preferably a wild animal. It'll all make sense in a minute. Cabela's Big Game Hunter. 2002, Activision Publishing and all its affiliates. Licensed by Nintendo. Nintendo approves the slaughter of wild animals.
Of course they do.
Elk in Pennsylvania after 70 years
That's
of
how.
uninhibited
That's what they make their game consoles from.
Played the arcade version of this. It's just as thrilling as the actual game.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour. I don't see any elks though. It seems like no matter where I put myself down, it's the same environment. By the way, ERB, can you turn your mic audio up? You would like me to increase the gain on my microphone. Okay, I've raised the gain on my microphone.
I'm going to go have the pork.
Oh my god, this game is boring. Cabela didn't last very long.
Sure.
The actual game.
Let's have a
So the
look.
arcade port has women in scantily clad clothing holding guns seductively. It's really sad.
That sounds like really fun.
Trust me, it's not. It's really creepy, actually.
It's like Cruisin' USA and all that, like the arcade versions of the games have like women come on and hold signs and go like, woo! And then the console version.
I just want to shoot some stuff.
Oh, this is awfully compressed.
Oh yeah, that looks great!
Spider-Man.
Oh no, GBA, why?
That looks like a bootleg game when they do that.
Oh man. Remember when they were doing Nickelodeon episode ports to the GBA?
Yeah.
They all look great.
That shit was ugly. Sonic X video looked okay. I remember you couldn't emulate it in Visual Boy Advance. You had to use like MGBA to play GBA video.
That sprite of him jumping off screen and changing to Spider-Man was actually super cool.
Well, it's not big sprites, but I'll hand it to him. Lots of animation sprites. That I dig. Nice big environments. Love the cloud effect.
This hold up against Spider-Man for the PS4. Let's find out.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's not fair in comparison, you know. Like Spider-Man on PS4, it just can't. This is clearly the better game. The Spider Sense warns you of hidden danger, secrets, or mission objectives. One hostage rescued. Spider-Man PS4, without even playing it, I can tell you that it's a masterpiece. I don't even need to play it to know. I've wanted to pick it up, but it's 60
I love that there's
quid.
just a billboard with a giant thing of macaroni.
What macaroni? Oh, right, I'm going back to see this. A macaroni.
Just craft dinner.
Oh my god, it is macaroni. Mazzotta, mac and cheese. Wow, of all the things.
It's just an actual picture that they put into sprite form.
It is. It's a photo. It's a rasterized photo. Oh, that's amazing. Just digitized the photo of macaroni and cheese. We need something put on this billboard. How about macaroni and cheese? You're a fucking legend. You're a chicken legend, Tim. And they went to McDonald's and had chicken legend. What do you think you were up to, Punchy?
The effects being animated when you punch people is really cool.
Don't kill me, man! I was only following orders. I like the sense of humor. For a brief second, without the cloud effect, you can see what the levels actually look like. Yeah, like bright like this. Again, it was so you could see it on the GameBoy Advance screen. This isn't terrible. I might have to stop playing this. It's not bad. Give us like 30 minutes for one last good game. You know what? Like, Sony's got this, like, Venom movie that's, like, their own universe. Why don't they bring in Tobey Maguire Spider-Man into it and make, like, their own, like, connection between, like, Venom and like, their Spider-Man movie? Like, actually, like, connected. That'd be great. If, like, the end of the Blu-ray version of Venom, like, on the credits, it's, like, grown-up Spider-Man.
Well, in the Venom movie, they did, right at the beginning, they had Jane and Jonah Jameson's son in it.
Right, so, I mean, there's no reason why they can't do it then.
Absolutely
Like,
not.
like,
The only thing I can say is that they purposely went out of their way to set Venom in Chicago.
Alright. But that's like making a Venom movie without Spider-Man, like, he's the whole... Don't die! He's dead now.
They did make a comment that
Spider-Man's
Eddie Brock
dead.
left to Chicago. So it wouldn't be terrible to say for some reason he goes back to New York. And that's what they were going for. Okay, they were like covering their bases. But the main thing I say about that movie is it seemed they trying a lot to be safe. So they didn't take lots and lots of risks. They were very just doing things as bog standard as possible. And as such, it was an okay but not great movie.
My brother seemed to like it, which isn't really a sign of anything, but if he liked it, it's probably a decent film. I'll watch it when it comes to Blu-ray.
It's not deep, it's not really risking anything, it's being as bog standard as you can. Some of the motivation doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's still well acted, still flows, and nothing really massively cringeworthy.
Wow, 3D. Come on, Sean Murray, you're meant to be like king of the wakeboarders. The 3D in this is actually way too confusing. Like, there's a level in one of the GBA Crash Bandicoot games that does this way better. Yeah, graphics are great for GBA. But I'm not feeling it. Any other options? Yo! Ninja Gamer Leo. Liked it, the vid. Also, hello. Hello. He's stopping around about 5 o'clock my time. Goat of Thunder. Look at him go. Welcome, Goat of Thunder. If I'm going for around half an hour longer, maybe I should pick one game I know is good and play it for half an hour.
Yeah, that might be a good plan.
Maya the Bee? Maya the Bee. Do you have Gunstar Heroes? You're asking me if I have something. I have everything. Maya the Bee. You
have
never go wrong
everything
with
now, do
Maya.
you? So do you have chlamydia?
Why, Brian? Why? Hidden music player, by the way. Remember some of the other passwords. It's a gallery of the game's development team. Manfred doing some Gax magic. Florian finishing the gallery. Florian is working hard. Sometimes he's working too hard. Martin loves outsourcing code. Bernhard hates the code. Peter from Acclaim! Peter really likes Maya a lot. Hey, I know where he's coming from. I like Maya a lot too.
Yes. Just like him, I would want to see what you do in the bedroom with that.
Manfred composing. learn
Okay,
how.
ready.
Forced to code. Javier gives us a sunny smile.
That's, I mean, it looks like reluctant, slightly embarrassed.
Peter from Acclaim is meditating. Certainly doing something in that Maya the Bee costume. This is also a code, I think. Yeah, good again. It's just a gallery. That face. Amazing. Like how the GBA can barely cope with the transition effects. Like, too much. Aww. It's Maya the Bee. This is a Game Boy Advance game. I'm playing Game Boy Advance games. It's not like Retro Weekender Bender, Game Boy Advance, here's a Super Nintendo game for no reason. Yeah, I know, emulated. I see. I get it. So yeah, this game and the other one, well, this game was Germany only. I think the other one did get released in America as The Bee Game, which was a ridiculous title. But these are quality platforms. I don't need to show this game for long. I've already streamed it once before. But you just need to see how awesome this platforming is, how good this soundtrack is, how beautiful this game looks. Yeah, sure, the sprites are very big, but I mean, she's a bee, so it's okay. They're very well animated, though.
Sprites are big. It's just a bee.
That's literally what I just said. Just goes to show you don't listen to me. That wasn't a sniffle like I'm sad or upset. That was a sniffle like I feel cold. What a damn cold. I hate Alaska.
That wasn't evil laugh, like an evil laugh.
It was a sniffle.
Yes, I also have a cold.
It's fashionable right now to be sick. Trivia, you can actually play GBA games on a SNES, but not with the Super Game Boy, but the recently made third-party adapter. No! Now you see, this is where you're wrong, Sushi Sunshine. You can't play Game Boy Advance games on a SNES, because let me tell you how that thing works. That cartridge, created by Retrobit, is actually a Game Boy Advance on the inside, and all it uses from the SNES is the power from the console and its... Not even its output. It's got outputs on the back of the cartridge. So it only uses the power from the cartridge slot of the Super Nintendo and whatever controller you've got plugged into the hardware. The Game Boy Advance game is not actually running on the Super Nintendo. It's running on the cartridge on an onboard chip.
To be fair, it is still good to play Game Boy Advance games on mobile sometimes.
Yeah, you could play them on the GameCube Game Boy player.
That probably is better.
I understand those are a bit uncommon, but, you know, if you care that much about playing Game Boy Advance games on your TV, you would get either a Game Boy Advance that is modified that allows you to play on TV, or you would get a Game Boy Player.
You get a TV, but nowadays more or less it's just a computer.
Yeah, you could just like run Game Boy Advance games
Emulate
on a
like you are
smart
now.
TV. Surely it's possible. Yeah, that cartridge is just like Game Boy Advance hardware on the inside. It's the only thing that it uses is the Super Nintendo's controller port and the power that it draws from the cartridge. Nice, comfortable platforming. This was made by the people who made that Garfield game that we streamed recently. Garfield's a Nightmare. There's just something about Shinen and their platforming skills. Are you actually going to play half an hour's worth of this game? No. No, I'm not. I can't bring myself to play half an hour's worth of this game.
We're now playing until 8 o'clock this evening.
I could, but I would be pretty destroyed after it, and also I have buddy duty, so I will have to cut away fairly soon to go do the buddies. This evening I'll probably sit down and play Okage, and maybe this time I won't fucking flip out of the game world and lose 30 minutes of progress like I did last night. That would be convenient if I could not flip through the game. Oh. Yeah, let's get out of that folder and get back to the games I collected for this weekender bender. A Shrek racing game? Don't mind if I do. Better games on Game Boy Advance than Maya the Bee. The best game on Game Boy... Oh my god.
Oh god, that face.
I've died and gone to hell.
Yeah, I was kind of drifting in and out of sleep there for a bit, and then I wake up to this. Oh no!
You're not awake. It's still a nightmare. Ryan Reynolds is gonna drive you around in the cat
I'm going
car.
back to bed.
What I'm referring to particularly is a nightmare I had the other night where Ryan Reynolds and I were driving around in a car, and all you could see was like an old-style retro driving game and a picture of a cat where the car would be. I'm not even sure why Ryan Reynolds. He's just so brilliant, that's what it is. I was mesmerized. This game looks ugly. It plays ugly. It's ugly. Everything about this is ugly. I'm small.
The bad reskin of Super Mario Kart.
No, that's a disservice to Mario Kart. It's like a bad reskin of DreamWorks Racing.
It's like what Mario Kart would look like if they spent 5 minutes to make it.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye what? turned into somebody else.
What? What?
This is, yeah. Well, there can't be anything wrong with a... Oh, no, it's Titus. Never mind, then. It's Titus. But I gotta love that R-Man break on the title screen. Language. Netherlands. Netherlands. Normal! Normal. Easy. Oh, I was hoping it'd be like, easy! But Titus like LJN of their time. Titus are an interesting company. Whack, 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 whack. Goblin, welcome.
Prepare for an unforgettable luncheon.
I hope you're prepared for the last 10 minutes of what has been a very long and arduous stream of Game Boy Advance titles. That for some crazy reason, your mum has been around for most of. Nutter.
Yep. I am a nutter.
You? Suppose you're a nutter as well. What is... Oh, I see. That's my look around button.
Sleeping deeply.
Oh, man. I'm loving the drum and bass music.
Are there ice cream cones in prehistoric time?
And cake, too, apparently. Worth an astonishing, like, 100,000 points.
Well, to be fair, there might be bread. That was like one of the first things after they discovered making cooking. And they started to evolve
Making cooking.
more like humans. And it was still prehistoric times. The first thing we know
Bread,
is
Barbie.
bread. No sushi, she's Canadian, so she's been up
Canada.
all night and it's early morning.
You're such a hero going on this quest for our village. Hello, beautiful. Booga booga. This music is like the best thing about this game. Otherwise, it's this really sort of generic, boring platform.
Cavemen with ice cream.
Yeah, Titus, Lords of Mediocrity. Ah, what could possibly go wrong? It's Pocky and Rocky.
Oh, let's see.
Pocky and Rocky
Good or
with
bad?
Becky. Oh no. With Becky.
Oh no!
She's gonna defeat you in Connect 4 again, ERB.
Once upon a time, there was an evil ghost. He did many nasty things. So a goddess had to keep him prisoner. However, 100 years later, the evil ghost escaped. Rangers, go defeat the evil ghost of Dr. Ivan Ooze. Oh no, it looks so ugly.
It'll be cute.
I'd like to think not Ivan Ooze's daughter, but perhaps Ivan Ooze having changed his appearance into that of a little girl, who's also a shrine maiden. You know, like he changes his appearance into the security guard.
How many charms does she have?
Over 9! Over 9. Barbie and the Barbie doll likeness character and the colour
Barbie Pink.
are owned by Mattel. Dice Canada! Whoa-ho-ho! Your fault.
Once again, I apologize on behalf of my country for this game.
Someone is stealing the Queen's jewels. Who could this be? Barbie, the Queen's jewels have been taken from London Tower. Camille, the evil mastermind, is our main suspect. Come back to HQ
I
to
thought
start
it
your
was-
mission.
I thought it was going to be Barbie
Is that
Detective.
the same Ken sprite and they just added a headset onto him?
No, it's not.
So
That is a
familiar.
different Ken face. I can turn invisible. But I can't, like, attack anything. Oh, I can. I've got, like, an exploding compact. A poisonous gas compact. Yes.
It's just Barbie's take on Totally Spies.
It is. It's like that GameBoy Advance Totally Spies game I streamed some time back. Oh, you know that Totally Spies game I tried to stream on that stream and couldn't? Because it doesn't emulate properly. I now own it proper.
Yeah,
so
the
I can-
Wii one.
Totally not
Yeah, I
spies.
now own it proper on PS2, so I'm going to stream it on hardware at some point. So, there's more
Legit
Totally
need
Spies
to know
in
if
the
that's
future.
good, because they have it at my game shop.
There'll be more Totally Spies in our future, just you wait. Yeah. And... Oh, I missed it by a tiny bit! Oh. I gotta do this whole bit again. Ah, I'm invisible, you can't catch me, I'm the... Barbie man.
Barbie Bread Man.
I collected a CD.
When you spell bread, it's Barbie, because how related bread is to Barbie.
Ah yes. Barbie who needs to eat more bread.
Yeah, I mean, she looks like a stick figure.
Yubby, if you play a Barbie game, you're gonna get
Doll.
copyright strikes. Mattel's been doing it to Soybomb. Soybomb played a Barbie game with a stream titled, like, Barbie Games. If Mattel wants to copyright strike me for 2 Barbie games inside my GBA stream, I will just replace the footage of those 2 Barbie games with me sticking a Barbie doll in the oven and cooking it, and then re-upload the live
Nice.
stream. Oh, it's Flappy Bird. Yes, because that's how hacking works.
Well, of course it is. They taught everyone how to play that game. And
Music
everyone
is-
learned how to hack.
Oh, man. Are you hearing the same thing I'm hearing? Like, nothing says a spy like xylophone.
Oh god, it is a xylophone.
Like, I could get, like, surf guitars, like, surf guitar works for a spy. You know, like, old James Bond.
I still want to. I want to see the next James Bond music where all the music is played on xylophone.
Telephone and kazoo.
Oh yes.
So the game's audio's muted because it's still too loud. I'm not hearing it because I've muted YouTube audio and I'm listening to you through Discord. Ah, there it is. You can't hear me on stream, even though I've turned the gain of my microphone all the way up. What's a person to do?
As it is, I turn down the stream so that I don't hear myself twice and get really confused.
Yeah.
So that I can still hear the music of the game, but don't get confused by my voice repeating so much.
It's a Barbie game.
Still
and
hear it.
Password is kibidibidji.
It's a Barbie game, and part of the password is BJ. And then Mattel
be
wants to
ashamed.
tell me that I deserve to be copyright strike. Secret car. Oh! Right, I'm
About
gonna...
me. That's my mic.
I'm gonna bring an end to the stream here. I've been going, what, like 5 hours or some shit.
Yeah, that's what. things
Played
are
lots of
like.
GBA games. Haven't had one subscription. They say you stream for a long time, you get subs. But the only sub I want is Subway, and there's not one near here.
Yeah, none of those want. None of the subways want to subscribe to you.
I am so getting a Subway on Monday. Yeah, I'm getting a fucking sub. Alright, I suppose I should do the official outro. What I walk into, the end, my dearest friend, the end. It's the end. Ugh. Do the official sign out. Not M Night. Night. Thought it was going to end at 6. I'm ending at 5, because, I don't know. Until next time. If we live that long. Probably should have had all of you say it at the same
Bye.
time. Oh.
And until next time. Yeah.
Yes, we live that long.
If
Oh.
If we continue to exist on this mortal plane for